the other model, and then this can be ready for...
Well, the only safe way down.
Go ahead and wear the other model.
Go up there.
I see. I see.
Another raid. We're about to be in trouble.
As you come out
Indeed,
with the
trouble.
others, you can see scaffolding all over the place. Ancient as can be. A strip mine, without a doubt. You hear the sound of skittering here and there down below and the shifting of stone, with the obvious path being perilous to the right.
We have a problem.
We're not alone.
What?
Monsters of some sort. Wandering the lower range of the mine. Never seen it before. No idea what the hell that is.
The darkness is suffocating.
Across. The water
You sit
opposite
awake,
side now
listening
moving.
to
See
their
it?
voices, straining to hear anything around you. But it kind of
Yeah,
sets
would I know
in,
what that is?
Alex Sanders. The sun does not reach down here. And if you are ever trapped down here,
I can't tell from here.
you will
Could be
never
anything.
see the sun again.
The moment we have your boy turn his light on,
You
we're
will
probably
never
going to become
see
targets for those things.
again.
Hi, Faded. Okay, so long story short, Sarah is a drow. She has a human boyfriend. Look how cute they are.
Yeah,
Oh my
would I know
gosh.
what that is based on the silhouette?
She needs to go down into the underground where all
Say again.
of the drow come
Would I know
from.
what we're seeing? based on the silhouette?
This is a old mine that they know of. I don't know where exactly it is actually, but they're planning on going down to meet the matron who is requesting her services for some reason. Very
Really
interesting.
difficult.
He's a little blind bitch, I forgot.
I can see it shuffle.
And yeah, there's gonna be monsters. Ooh, and
What's the call?
something. They don't know why they're going down, but Sarah needs to unlock or figure
That's
out
why
what
I was
happened to her
asking her.
past and figure out who
Stay
she
next to
is right
Sanders,
now.
And you will keep his hand on your shoulder. We will avoid using the light until we can't.
Understood.
There's one on the same level as us. Nefna, do you think you can dispatch it?
I don't know what the hell it is, Servet. I don't know if I can kill it or not. Can I try? Yes. Yes, we do. That we agree on.
I'm right here. Keep your hand.
Hand on my shoulder as best you can.
Let's go.
Alright. Does it drop?
Okay, just...
He's all blind. Well, blind bitch. I understand why Sarah went after him.
What the hell was I thinking?
Oh god, hiccups. So,
Fine.
general idea. I am gonna be mostly just playing camera
Look, Servet.
for some good angles.
Quick. It's right ahead from here. Ross, do you see the tunnel?
Down?
You can use the height from up here to see.
Is that where we're heading, you think?
Well, it's the only other option we have.
As you
Unless
look
there's
down
something
below,
on
you
this
can
side.
definitely see some sort of tunnel. But there's no way down. This way is sheer. But it seems some ropes
Welcome to
attached lower
NPC
down.
Hours. We are being an NPC for a roleplay called Fractured Thrones. All these drow
Come forward,
and
I'll catch you.
drow
Let's shut.
accessories. Is that a nice word? Are going to the
Straight
Underdark.
ahead, another one.
Sound of skittering. Another creature going about its business. Shifting, gnawing at the wood.
Do I recognize what the hell this is?
You would know that these creatures frequent the forests and the Underdark. They are mostly herbivores, but at times of starvation they can very much feed on meat. They're generally innocuous on their own, but in large numbers, that's when you're in danger.
I remember.
Second
keep
thought,
moving, we should be fine.
you
Don't
won't be
aggravate
slugs
them.
outside. You'll stay as these guys, just different ones.
They can get a bit, hungry for meat when there's a lack of food, but they usually are just herbivores. As long as we keep moving, we might even be able to turn on a light. Not yet, though.
Make sure they're not hungry.
If they come close to the beetles, you guys won't attack. You'll just
Hopefully they're not.
move away.
But we can't.
Yep, you got it.
We
Very
do,
good.
woman.
Can I get DM
Fine.
to stick near ray sets
Hold.
and use the glow trail so you can see the person holding him? Because I need to keep DMing.
Is this looking like the
Yeah, I
only
can
way
handle
down?
that, man.
Right here?
Say again.
We have to head up.
Is this the path that I should probably take? Because I didn't see a way to get up there.
Oh, there is a way. It's to climb the wood itself.
You're so smart, DM. Okay. That jump is too risky.
Seal
We're gonna have
a
to
lot of
climb
the
this.
old dressings and ropings. They petrified along with the wood. More hard and brittle than soft.
We should spread out where we're actually climbing so we don't cause more weight in one area.
He's gonna need the light for this. Someone's gonna need to.
Yeah,
Who wants to go first? I should say.
I'll go first. Give me the light. Go.
Should we travel this way? Shit.
The lantern go.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go first.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright then. Good luck.
Hand me the light.
Mine?
I'm going to climb up. I'm going to illuminate the light for you. For you.
For the love of Sotar, do not lose that, please.
I don't plan to.
I'm helpful.
Stay with him.
I'm just an invisible, helpful ghost is all.
You're near the top, your fingers finding perches as you lift yourself over the edge.
You're not letting him keep his light.
I'm going to illuminate it for him. I'm going to illuminate it for him so he can climb.
It seems stable enough.
One at a
Look
time.
at his new fit though.
Fine then, I'll take the outer one. I'm up next. Staying down here.
Kyorl.
Hmm.
Let Let him go first, and then you behind him. Give him the light. Let
Understood.
him have it while he's climbing. We turn it off again when he
You're
gets
right.
back up.
You'll have it while you're climbing. Gonna be behind you.
Nefna, watch with me, please.
Right.
We
You
need
can
to
use
get
it while
back
you're
up while
climbing.
his light goes on.
I'll keep an eye behind us just in case.
There's a step.
Aye.
Gonna guide your hand right to the wood. Use your lamp while you're climbing. You can see where you're going.
Right. Turning it on now then. You get sight of a few rocks near the very top of the strip mine tumbling down. A large shadow disappearing just as
Up you go. Up you
Finally, you can see. And it's still so little. Only the faintest of shadows, the barest of outlines of figures. It just keeps stretching out.
Do I have any NPCs who have wood creaking sounds and rock, like kind of few rocks falling down, like sound effects?
Come on.
God.
I can
have
get some
wood
really quick if you
creaking
need.
I can share in the clips channel.
Please do so. I know Opyrus has some. Do you have some of those wood creaks today?
Grab my arm. Right here. Oh.
If you're talking about last session, that was Odin who was doing the
Oh, it
wood
was
creaks.
Odin. Do we have Odin?
He is here.
Odin.
He's
can you
playing one of the
hit them?
monsters, but
Pull him out. I need
Yes,
some
I
creaks.
am. Okay. You want to have someone else switch then as a beetle?
You're
nah, it's fine. Could be wood creaks.
Amagath can take care of himself.
There are two below Sarah, now they're gone.
Don't press your luck.
It's not a good thing,
Stop.
but it's not a bad thing either. Okay. Means they're not
Are
interested
they?
in us.
Yes, but where the hell are they disappearing to?
You suspect with it being a strip mine, there's no doubt got to be holes all over the place. Best not to go anywhere near them.
If you see a hole that looks like something is burrowed into it, don't go near it.
Noted.
On their own, they're harmless.
Francis also has
Hungry
wood
enough.
creeks
Wait.
if you want it.
Yeah,
If
give
they're
me that
hungry enough.
ambience.
And there's
You guys
enough
are
of
really
them.
adding to the scene.
They can rip you apart. Who is doing all that chittering?
Stab.
Same thing as last time.
There she goes. As the chittering gets louder. Louder.
Oh, I see you now.
I see it dig itself into the dirt, out of your sight.
It's probably for the best. I wouldn't want to piss off your mother.
Rolling Serveth.
Oh boy.
With a 6, as you land on the ground, the wood immediately gives way and you sink to your waist in a hole at the base of the ladder. You feel yourself starting to lose your grip, you're starting to sink farther down. You dig your nails into the wood, holding as best you can. You feel the planks tumble far below.
Shit.
Useless fucking.
You start to lose your hold as you see Nafna begin to quickly climb down, rolling. With a 13, you just meet the threshold, hanging on from a long, sheer drop as she quickly shifts down the ladder and offers a hand.
Come on, let's go.
The petrified wood fights back, but you manage to work your way out of it. A hole now at the base of the ladder.
Fucking hell.
We'll have to pull them close to the wall after they drop.
Hear a yell and the sound of breaking wood up ahead.
Oh. That's not a good sign for the rest of our
No.
descent.
No, it's not. Fuck.
Something ahead.
Where?
I don't know, I heard it rustling in the earth. Just stay calm. They may get curious.
Oh,
Why are you not coming down the fucking ladder? Let's go!
Hang on.
Gonna guide your hand through the ladder.
They're sending him down first, it sounds
Turn
like.
on your light.
Light on while you climb. Light on while you climb. I'm right behind
You feel a great deal of the ground shift under your feet. Something large moves at the very top. You see a shadow just over the edge as it disappears. Hey NPCs, give me a show.
There's a hole at the bottom.
Turn invisible.
Get ready
I want
to
you all
grab my
teleport
hand and come
Erebus.
to my
Erebus,
side.
stay where you are.
When you get
And
close.
I want you all to fucking flee.
Keep
like
coming.
Something spooked you. I'll tell you when. I want every single one of you as those beetles. Cram into this corner where Erebus is out of sight. And I'm gonna let you guys, we'll act like you're able to glide, right? So you guys are all
Go.
gonna
Don't
throw
worry.
yourselves down below and like flee through the tunnel. I'll tell you when. That is all hands. Everybody go over by Erebus, please. Unless you're making sounds.
accident down here.
I also have like a deep growl sound effect. You want me to play that after they flee, or?
No.
That'd be tragic.
All we can do is hope that the beam's closer to the inside.
As
than
you're,
the
as you're
outside.
standing here, you hear the shifting of rock, and all of you start to feel the very wood that you're upon vibrate for a moment.
Kyorl, hand.
Servith, you hear the shifting of stone to the left, and you see a large shadow once again just move out of sight at the very top of the mine. And then there's a great deal of chittering and the sound of a lot of scurrying. You keep looking in that direction. Go ahead and do it now. You see them gliding down below, so very many. But why? They pour out from the rock and seemingly flee, moving as quickly as they can. And you hear the stones above you shift again.
We need to go fast. Turn your light on now. We need to go. We need to go now.
Light on with that.
Wait, here.
Alright, hit the growl from above.
There's a
Let
platform
me hear
just
your
down
growl
below.
from above.
Remember the
No more
order.
ladders.
Me, Nafna. You. Are you ready?
It's there, it fell.
Fuck. We can climb down this, I'm sure.
The slat.
There's has it been?
Right.
Odin?
Dealt with it.
There's a platform here. I can get the ladder and set it up.
When you were too far away, they didn't hear you.
It's time to move.
What are you doing?
I think Fenris took care of it. We're good.
The order.
Ladder's up right here. Come on. You've got to go faster than that.
Kirill, as you get close to the edge, rolling. With an 11, you start to slide down, the petrified wood snapping away, but you just manage to get hold and control your descent, though it burns against your gloves.
Grabbed your light, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I can
I'm gonna
still
go.
see.
Okay.
It's still on me.
The whole platform shifts towards the ladder, so unstable that it is.
Through the ladder, we can balance out the weight. We'll go this way, they'll go that way. Same end goal.
Okay.
No ladder on this one.
Now from the wood you hold on to immediately snaps, and you fall, but you land on your feet.
Ladder's rotted.
Down below,
You may not be able to make it
you
through.
hear something again, just above and out of sight. A sound that echoes deeply, reverberates through the entirety of the wood.
Which way? Down. To go down again. Is everyone down? We go.
We are now. Well, shit.
It's a little finicky, but it's alright.
Swap, grab, drop.
Come on.
I'm so hungry.
Give me another fleeing wave of bugs right through them. Like, pay no mind to them. You're just gonna shift right through them. I'll tell you when to go. I want them to get close to the rope. Go and position yourselves a little bit above, please.
Find the structural point.
You can teleport to Kimchi. I'm in the spot.
Damn it.
Fucking hole.
Avoid the holes, please. We need to get down.
Shit.
The stone shifts, and you hear a great mass of chittering from above you. A great moving of soil. And just as you're looking around and climbing, they're upon you. You didn't even see them. They just start to pour through you, into you, past you. They don't even look at you. They just pour past.
Hold on. Hold on to something.
Go.
That's our second warning. We need to get down and follow wherever the fuck they're going. Do you understand me?
Fine.
With haste, please.
Right. Go.
Oh my god, I know how we can spook them. Crack an avatar, but we just utilize the eye.
Oh. You want that?
Fuck. Oh, I need the avatar. Where is it?
I don't think it's on the list.
Does everyone know how to swim?
By chance.
Of course. Two what?
Teleport on me. I'll give it to you.
Go ahead. I'll keep an eye out for you. Don't fall.
You're not somewhere where the map's revealed, right?
Better yet.
Oh no, right. You're streaming. Fuck.
If we go across, we can
just
avoid a lot
respawn.
of the water.
Okay.
It's gonna be risky. We can hold on to the
Room's big enough.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Actually, you don't even need to give it to me. You can
I'm
do
not
it.
falling
I
into
just
that
want,
water.
I just want them to see
I'm
the
not
eye.
falling into that water of my
Go
own
ahead and switch
accord.
into it so I can see. We're able to hide the arms, right? I specifically remember you set that up.
I believe so. It's the eye is one and the arms are a different avatar.
After she gets across.
Okay, we do have a deal.
Oh, fuck me. Go ahead and close it.
Be ready.
Okay. Go to the very top of the mine.
Who's next?
Okay.
Make sure you're invisible.
Yeah?
I'm next.
There it
Same
is.
order.
Yep.
We're not changing a thing.
Oh, Volcona just respawned.
Wait. Doesn't she have to come back?
She
I think
fell,
she
that's why.
accidentally fell.
Did she like go on accident? Yeah.
I did in fact let go on accident.
You continue to move forward bit by bit. You feel yourself shifting with fear. Beginning to get a cold sweat. And you suddenly freeze, Seraph. You feel something very unsettling. In fact, everyone does. It's like a chill down your spine, and you continue to climb faster. The rest of you, the rope looks like it'll hold more than one person.
Go. Fine.
On my way.
Yeah, get up there, dude.
Who's next then?
You're after Nafna, I'm after you.
Like, go in front
after
of
me.
them to where the rope is.
Got it.
Don't dilly-dally.
Just tell me when to grab.
Once again, you all freeze. And your eyes slowly go upward to the top of the crevice. Whereas you look up directly in front of Seraph. Something looks down at you. And you know it's time to go.
Go.
The hell with it.
I keep getting knocked off of it. No. What the fuck?
Its eye flitters around, looking down upon such a small, insignificant area, and you see it following you, Seraph.
Oh god.
And your instincts scream, climb, 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 climb.
Welcome to the
The eye shifts, and it looks down at all of you, reminding you how tiny and insignificant and small you are. As stone shifts, and the eye closes, and the giant shadow moves out of sight. You know it's time to move.
I'm fucking trying.
I'm
That
fucking
looked
trying.
so good.
It's also glow in the dark, so ray sets could see it, and only that.
It's beautiful.
God, I forgot I had that.
You hear massive movements from above, stone shifting, but you can't see anything.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Well, you need to go faster than that.
The chittering has gone silent. Everything else has fled. And you start to wonder why this very valuable mine is abandoned.
Need to find the way down,
See, all sides have collapsed, but the water looks deep enough. If you jump far enough in, that is.
Fuck.
Oh. As long as you don't belly flop. Fuck that. Ooh. Oh wait, it's pretty shallow. This would kill somebody. Oh no.
Kim G, hit him from the opposite ridgeline again.
You got it.
Your heart thumps in your chest. You all breathe quick sighs of relief. That is until the shifting of stone back from the direction you came. And a large shadow is something green and luminescent crests once more to your left, Serveth. And the eye shifts, looking down at you. A great deal of stone falling with ease as an enormous pressure is pressed against the outside of the mine. Your time
You better follow my fucking lead.
is up.
If you get left behind, you get left behind.
Alright, you can close your eye. Perfect. You hear a splash as she jumps into distant water, and you feel the top of the mine start to crack and crumble as something reaches in.
You want the arms now?
Keep your head above the water.
No.
Use the rocks.
Up you go.
Heavy shifting of stone from behind you. As even in the shadows, something moves, trying to push over the wall of the strip mine, and the tunnel is your only way forward.
I have to go back down.
Where is he? Damn it. Okay.
You guys did so fucking good. Alright, time to populate up ahead.
What the hell is all this?
It's a mine. A very valuable one that's been abandoned for a reason. That's why.
That's a problem.
Come on, quickly now.
Guess we're not getting out that way.
Likely.
Send us.
Watch your step. It's slippery here.
Yeah. What's that water?
You notice water flows down through the cave itself. Drips here and there from the rooftop suggests an unstable cave.
Can I please have one moment?
Quick, help me put props at the entrance. I want them to have to dig their way out.
Yep, I'm away.
That's not good. My audio just cut out a little bit.
Boulders.
Is my wire going bad again? It better not be. I'm gonna cry.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, hopefully it was just a fluke.
Watch your angles.
Okay, good, thank you.
to be kidding me.
Great.
Oh. Yeah, that's comforting.
The smell of forest from the other side. The area covered by loose rocks and boulders. A recent cave-in. Still unstable.
We've got a big problem here, unless anyone brought some silent explosives. I don't know how we're gonna move this out of the way.
No.
I don't think we need to.
Well, I just so happen.
Might be able to fit through that.
It's a fucking cave-in. Are you serious? I can't see a
What did you
thing.
bring?
Oh, no, it's fucking with you.
There's a few holes.
Perception check. Nav. With a 9, you can see at least. It is unstable. There's no telling which way it could go, but perhaps something shifted.
We might be able to move something out of the way to make a path.
Do you think there's a point of tension that we could break?
I would assume one that has more of an opening already. Look at this one, for example, on the right.
Yet. Let's back up for a second.
Look at
No,
this
I'm
one,
waiting.
Sarah.
Mm.
Massive hole on the right side. We can get that top boulder down. Somehow. We'll at least have a point of entry that we're not going to be collapsed in on.
What do you think we do then? Try to wedge something under it?
Maybe. Or we find a way to get it to fall the rest of the way.
We don't have time to think. Back up, Cure. Spear the fucking giant rock at the top.
Careful.
You don't have to tell me that.
You insert the spear, trying to gain leverage,
Right to the sides.
rolling.
And all that's gonna go straight down.
With a 9, there's a bit of leverage. You see the stone shift somewhat to the left and right, but you can't do it on your own.
Probably need some help.
Go on.
Okay.
We're about to have another problem soon.
Get the end of the spear. Stay to my right. Everything's gonna go towards us. We want it to go that way. And not hit us.
Wait, left.
1,
You attempt to
2.
use leverage,
3.
rolling at advantage. With 2 1s, you shift the stone the best you can, and it does come down and traps your spear where it is.
That's unfortunate. Good thing I wasn't attached to it.
I don't know, it seems like you kind of are a little attached to it.
Now's not the time for jokes.
You hear scrabbling at the end of the cave.
Behind
Not
me.
the sound of small things,
Behind me.
but something large, like
That way.
reaching its arm somewhere it doesn't fit. Rolling.
1, 2, 3.
Don't have much time.
With a 12.
Is that a big
And
enough
I'm
fucking
assuming
hole?
this is broken.
Shit.
Stick to the sides.
Rolling, Curl. The way is opened, all the stones roll out the side, but because Curl chooses the wrong side to hide, With the 4, you hear a heavy crack as one of his ribs snap as he's pinned against the wall. The way is open.
Fuck.
Come on. Fucking bunch of men standing over there making a girl do it. Come on.
Sorry, I'm fucking blind.
Check the gear later. We've got to go.
Are you alright?
Go. Go.
Okay, fine. We need to get away from that first. Get up there and give me a hand.
Go.
Let go.
That's a lot of spots for things to hide.
And you lay your eyes upon the Underdark. Free from the stone. With a way down below you.
Now I know this might look terrifying to the rest of you, but to me it's a very welcome sight.
Oh, this is
Tier 1?
Start the way down.
Yes, it
Tier
is.
1, roll it. 19 plus 1. It does its job. And your rib painfully cracks into place.
We're gonna roll for the spear.
Your spear is fine.
Excellent.
Alright, make sure we have that patrol somewhere up ahead. They shouldn't be able to see it yet.
here.
Yeah, they're set up.
Beautiful. Good job, guys.
They're a little bit further. I don't know if you want them closer. That's up to you.
Well, we'll have them start moving towards us when we get them down in the forest.
Okay.
It's very steep here. Kind of.
It looks like you can go this way.
In a strange way.
Feels you could have seen that.
Aren't you all supposed to feel at home here?
Safe here.
Right behind you, Sonic.
I get Erebus and Oropyrus up here as one of the creatures just watching them.
Didn't mean to slide like that.
You mean Odin?
Odin, thank you. Sorry.
It's slippier than a double.
The scents and smells are the same as you remember them as a child.
Thought things would be.
Almost like a wet forest.
Didn't expect it to be that slippery.
You can hop down to the lower one too.
Dark.
Oh, you know, stay as the bugs. For now.
You walk through the tall vegetation as it brushes past you. Dew collected on the cool,
Keep on the
reed-like
outskirts
plants.
from them. Just kind of observe.
You can tell instantly this is an overgrown road.
Didn't plan on it.
This road has not been walked in some time.
You can see that the blue luminescent mushrooms line the sides of the road. Usually ways like this have small caves next to them for travelers to rest, and God knows all of you are hungry and need a moment to rest. You scan the left walls, you continue to walk. Your memory of the way things work deep underground slowly coming back to you.
We will find a place to rest. Gather ourselves, eat. Ah.
Fine.
Perfect. Here to the left.
You see a carving on the outside of the cave under Carmen for safe.
Should we have someone on guard?
Not necessary, unless you want to. We won't reach into here.
Small, quiet place. Catch your breath and eat your rations and figure out what the fuck comes next.
Curel, the bag, please. We need to eat something. Pardon me.
Alright, give me a moment.
Is this thing
Why?
safe to be there too?
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
You do indeed wonder where you are, though everything here is indeed a pleasant sight. The sky black as night, though you know there's a cavern there. You see nothing. So expansive, is it? The beautiful colors, the swaying foliage, everything is just as you dream.
Here, take it. You don't need it, I'll eat it.
Well, sorry, I listen, I might
You
have
should
this
all
wrong.
be
This
eating.
blind as a fucking bat.
Oh my god, Fiend.
What was that, Sarah?
I said you should all be eating, not fighting over who's eating what.
You include Sarah. Yeah,
Throw it.
give it to her.
Perfect.
What? Sure. I can only assume that was the easy part, right?
More or less, I believe.
None of this is going to be easy.
Fair enough.
Are you going to keep tackling the whole fucking way down?
We should speak about that for a moment. It's been a while since I've gone over some things. Out in the wild, all we have to do is fend for ourselves with our weapons. Does that make sense? Once we go into the cities, once we're around civilization, you must understand the role you are to play. Because I will not be your savior. You so much as backtalk or sass me in front of anyone, you are as good as dead. If you don't think you can handle that, don't speak. Are we clear?
Crystal.
I'll say it again, I will not protect you.
All
Not
you
your
need to do is
job.
give me the word, ma'am.
Very good.
Ma'am, mistress, madam. That goes for us too. Oh my god.
Especially the two of you.
I'll listen.
We're only slightly higher status than he is.
There's no status, you're all my slaves. Is that clear?
Understood.
And we're all equally
Crystal.
fucked if we get found out.
That's right, so it's up to you. I know how to play my part.
You see a small
Well, that's
luminescent
nice.
blue bug that goes under your armor.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck was that?
The fuck is your problem?
Sting. Sting.
Ow! Ow!
Sting.
Ow! Ow! Fuck!
Sting.
Ow! Fuck!
Shut the
Sting.
fuck up. What's wrong with
Sting.
you?
Something's fucking biting me!
What do you mean something's biting you? Carol, check him.
You see a little lump moving underneath his armor. Little blue luminescent light.
Don't smirk it. Don't smirk it. Take it out.
Sting. Sting.
Take it out.
Sting.
Ow!
Sting. Sting. You reach down and you pull the thing out. A fat little round bug with a stinger on the end. You recognize it at once.
Fuck.
Get rid of it.
Those bugs aren't exactly harmful. They're very territorial. You must have sat somewhere it lives. But when they sting you, the funny part is the person is fully paralyzed for a few seconds. And you watch as he begins to go as stiff as a board and tumble over.
He'll be fine.
I will not have time
For you.
over every single bug.
For you, Sanders, you're paralyzed. You can only move your eyes. It's only for a few seconds. Do you hate it? You never realized how much you hated this. You have time to think. It feels like an eternity. How you got here, what you're doing here. All the other things that could possibly be down here. See Seraph stand over you and wave her hand, but you can't move. Your eyes don't even move. She pokes at you. You want
I
to
like
say
it better this
something,
way.
but all you can do is drool.
You can't say anything, because you're stuck like this. You know, you wanna know how many times I got stung by these things? It's so nice to see someone else suffer from it. Humiliating, isn't it?
And it passes.
Sarah outside. Those things again.
The moving spots.
Brush it off. I'm gonna make sure there isn't one in our pack.
Can I?
You actually find one on top of your rations.
Boink. All right, Kira, I trust you. Can I sit over here and be safe? Is that flower gonna
Sit
crawl
on
up
one
my
of the-
ass and eat me?
The mushrooms.
The
Come
flower's
sit
not,
on the
but
mushroom.
what's living in it might.
Come here. Give me your hand. Sit up here. They won't climb on those.
But up.
Something strange to you, Seraph. In these few moments, you lose that cold demeanor you've had to keep for so long. You actually notice there's a bit of a smile on your face. Watching Sanders experience your life, where you come from. Watching the other drow somewhat settle into a more comfortable aroma and setting. And Nafta's, well, Nafta's Nafta. You see
Not
3
too
or 4
bad.
of those blue bugs around her dead.
What do you think? Mm-hmm.
What?
What do you think?
Oh, it's
This
dark.
is how I used to live.
It's dark.
Yeah?
It's really dark
Do you see the
and wet.
The mushrooms and the
Speaking
flowers.
of which,
Oh yes, make sure you drain your boots.
the flowers are.
You take your boot off.
You're safe on the mushroom, I
What's that?
promise.
No, it was in my boot.
Don't ever do yourself a favor. Don't ever put your bare feet on the floor.
Oops, sorry.
I wasn't planning to.
Give that back.
Sotar's lights with me, please. I'm gonna keep my little Sotar with me.
Is that what you're going to start calling it? You're so tired.
Maybe.
Finish up your rations,
Listen.
and you two should sit down. Seriously, we're gonna
As
be
far
walking
as
for a
I'm
while.
concerned, this
Sit
thing
down for a
is
minute.
my
Alright.
guiding light in
Perception
the
check,
darkness.
Sarah.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him.
With his 3, everything is calm and perfect.
Oh my god, I love that for us.
Cure. Perception check.
With a 12, you hear the faintest echo of a voice outside.
Someone's out there.
Are you losing your mind?
No, I'm not. I'm pretty sure I hear a voice.
You heard a voice.
There's someone else down here.
This far out into the forest. Yes, a little bit.
What are the odds?
All
that
right,
we're
getting them
expected?
moving again.
Better be prepared in case it is.
We're as prepared as we're ever gonna be. Just have your weapons
Perception
within
check.
reach.
With a 4,
With a 4, no one else hears it.
Carl, are you sure you're not just nervous?
No, I'm damn sure I heard the faintest sound of a voice.
The sound seems far off, Cure.
What do you suggest?
Rather distant.
Did we seek them out?
Well, it's either Drow or Dwergar. Or if we're really unlucky, it's living things like that.
Gather your things. We're gonna find out.
You two eat that mushroom. Eat that blue mushroom. You see the two creatures, you know they are no harm to you.
Double voice. Where are they coming from, Carol?
DM direction. That way. Go on. To our left. Okay.
barricaded.
See on the outside, the marking safe scratched out.
Uh-oh.
Curly, you lost all your boys.
Are you not quite alright?
Just looking, keeping an eye out as we move.
Where's Kjorl?
I don't know.
He's in the front.
We're like a mother hen.
Technically you are. Only you're not a hen. Serve it.
Yes, I've seen it. We're moving past it quietly.
Fine.
Watch your step here.
Oh yeah, that patrol's way far back. Move that up past the fog, please. You can actually, you know what, in character, conduct your patrol. Get you guys in the feel of things.
That was kind of the plan.
Go ahead.
Is this fog dangerous?
You're in character. You continue to move forward, and it's clear this is well-traveled despite the overgrowth. People walk in between the highway of blue mushrooms, using their luminescence as a walkway. As you move forward, passing the thicket of brush, you see a beautiful low-laying fog in the area ahead. You also hear voices. Fluent undercommon. Patrol, go ahead and kind of halt there. You guys are like investigating this area specifically. Well, come out of the fog first. I won't make you stand in the
No, keep it on.
awesome fog.
Come on.
You're about to make contact with the party. Just as you see them, they see you.
Keep your weapons down.
Form up in a line, facing them.
Understood,
Weapons at the ready.
mistress.
Clone blow.
Quickly.
You come here.
Move forward.
As you see those ahead of you, armed, one woman walks to the front of the mall, clad in heavy cloth house colors.
And who might you be?
She speaks in undercommon.
Just a traveler.
A traveler? I don't seem to recognize you before.
Our home is a very big place, is it not?
Have you not been alerted of the situation here?
There are many situations, ma'am. Which one are you speaking of?
The missing people? The creature is being stirred up around here?
Yes, I'm very aware.
And where do you hail from?
The capital.
You're at Dindarin.
That's where we're heading
You're
back to
Tinderin.
right now.
And where are
And
you
you?
heading to?
And where are you heading to?
Back home.
You're going in the
What
wrong
are you doing
direction
out
if you
here?
want to go to the capital.
You're going in the wrong direction.
I was showing my newly acquired slaves their new life. I'm sure you can understand.
You see the
woman peer over your shoulder,
her eyes shifting to each one of the individuals behind you before they shift back to you. We are patrolling this valley on behalf of our matron.
We are patrolling this valley on the behalf of our matron,
Ilvardrith.
And who might that be?
Ilvardrith.
Matron of
Well,
Sinistra
if I
Fortress.
see her, I will let her know of
The
your...
matron of Sinister Fortress.
I'm aware.
You rack
your brain.
Sinistra Fortress. That was
all the way to the west of your Dindarin. You're on the border.
The border with
the
What are you
Weregar.
doing all the way over here, I wonder?
It is
Well,
simple.
Well, we've been bait.
We've been paid.
Paid.
Well, bade. It's what you were
I
bade
see.
to do.
Paid.
Well, don't let us get in your way. Like I said, just a bit of sightseeing, if you would.
Outsiders usually aren't welcome, so they best have a good reason to give it to the gate guards.
Outsiders are not usually welcome. So you best have a good reason to give to the gate guards.
Are you speaking for Sinestra or for Yuret and Drin?
Semestra.
Sinestra.
It's not far behind us.
It's funny, I don't
is not
remember your
far behind
borders
us.
starting over here. Are you here to patrol? Are you here to enforce the borders?
The border isn't far from Semestra.
The border isn't far from Sinestra.
You know that.
Good thing you're not heading over there then.
Accurate. But if Semestra Fortress is nearby, that's actually exactly where you might want to go.
If you want me to be honest, I don't really want to go home yet. I've never actually been to Sinestra Fortress.
It's beautiful atop of Magma Lake. You should visit
Whose
it.
leg would I have to pull to pay a visit?
It is a beautiful place. It is on top of a magma river.
As for getting in,
Well, if
that's
you
a whole
don't
other
mind,
story.
I would much appreciate if
Go ahead and put
we
your
joined our
hand
group
up.
for now.
Darky Boo, the rest of you lower your weapons. You see her put her hand up and the soldiers and warriors around her relax. Well, if this party is
You
not
must
going to be any
forgive my
trouble, they can go on their
elusiveness.
way.
I have not been home in some time.
Hmm.
My things and I have been on a very long journey. We've been out of the Underdark for a while on some business. We just recently got back. I have quite a lot of information to share with the right people. I'm glad we ran into you.
And I guess I am happy to see you too.
Welcome home, sister.
Welcome home, sister.
You will fall behind them and you will be quiet.
Tell her she's going to have to make her own way because you need to continue your patrol.
I have my own duties to do. You will have to make your own way.
I see.
You're free to
That makes
pass, though.
sense.
You are free to pass, though.
Okay, continue your patrol past them. Pay them no mind.
Reform! Let's go!
Yes, mistress.
Yes, mistress.
Nicely done. She was fucking terrified. Good shit all around. As soon as you're out of sight, we populate the bridge. We can warn them of that when they get to the bridge.
Not that.
Fuck that shit. I hate it.
You feel yourself actually shivering. The adrenaline and, truthfully, fear. You realize one fuck up, you'll lose everything and everyone. And for once, it's not a group effort, it's not some old human man, it's not someone with some sort of authority, it's
teleport to
all on you. And no one else. You.
Tighten up, Sarah.
Where are we going?
I don't know if we cut left or if we go through this miasma.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for their footprints to see which way they
You
came
will
from.
see, Purl, that they cut right through the fog.
Cut right through that way.
Through the fog.
Yep. Right through.
Alright.
As you move into the fog lower and lower, it engulfs and covers the top of your head. And you breathe in and it's cool and refreshing. It's almost like an aphrodisiac. Whether it's the mushrooms here or the trees. It lightens the mood, it enhances the touch. It is spectacular. And as soon as you walk out of it, you're half tempted to return back within, but you press forward. You know that some pleasure houses are built on top of such smoked reservoirs for obvious reasons.
Ooh. It's so weird when it wears off. Oh boy, there's more.
Didn't realize this was the kind of trip we were taking.
Watch your angles.
Once again, you walk through the miasmic fog. The feelings of fear wash away. The importance of business seems to take a back seat as your lungs fill with liquid pleasure. It
Wouldn't it
makes
so
the fear
bad
and
if we-
pain go away.
You think we really have time?
Time. You know, there are some theories time works different down here. I think
You
it's
leave the
different.
aphrodisiac smoke and breathe in, and of course, Nafta would be unaffected. Immediately mood killing.
Not an ounce of fun in that body of yours, is there?
Save that
You
for the
hear her
bathhouse.
muttering about no ounce of fun.
Could bottle some of that fog up and bring it with us sometime.
Maybe we focus on the task at hand.
I almost feel bad for him.
Keep moving.
What?
Nothing. It's probably just a hallucination from the fog.
Give me one volunteer.
I volunteer.
Ash, come to me. Teleport.
Yes, sir.
You will be go ahead and be a slave.
Must be getting closer now.
Oh,
It's
already one.
Get here.
damp mud.
I'm just
has
trying to
turned
find
to
the invis toggle. My
paved stone,
apologies.
Just
old
teleport
and
to me now.
crumbling as
You
it
don't
may
need
be.
to-
Okay.
Chiseling of stone up ahead. And two figures.
Greetings.
Go back to the others.
Tighten up, come on.
Bye.
Okay. They're nearing the bridge. To rejoin them, Ash. When you walk by, you realize that Strauss soldier stared hard at that light source.
You're gonna need to turn that off. Let the mushrooms guide you. Just stay in between them. Stay near Omegatha Curel.
Oh god, someone clip that real quick so I can remember to change the shader on the guy? Why did he appear up in the light? He should have been cut away. Uh-oh. Okay.
Looking
that's
to the
fine.
right, you see the expansiveness that you've just traveled. As you continue to move forward, you hear the sound of many pickaxes and stonework. A bridge ahead of you. 30, maybe 40 drow all over it.
Doing what we do best. It's rare you get to see something like this. Take it in. This is how we build our
You
home.
guys fucking look great. Keep it up. Bonus points if you're using sound effects.
A rock that already exists. Why are you? I don't need distraction.
The hell are you talking about, Sarah?
Ignore me.
State your purpose.
Travelers seeking out lodgings in Sinestra.
Take him back to the commander. Follow him.
Pick up the pace. Let your owners know that you've been slacking.
What was that? You heard people. They said they're travelers.
Out here? Alright. Can I ask who you are?
This is your only warning.
We are just
it's
a
only
set of travelers from the surface.
Any more damage to it,
I've been gone for many years.
you cannot waste too many medical supplies when necessary. That
many years, so you're unaware of what's happening right now entirely?
I've had my informants.
No.
Focus.
Okay, well,
Need I remind you?
what's your business here exactly, ma'am?
Damage to property.
Lodgings. We've been traveling for many days.
A little less
We
bumbling,
need a proper
Cyber.
bed, food.
Lodging, food. Well, unfortunately, outsiders aren't actually allowed right now, and the bridge is under repair, as you can see. And we are very behind schedule.
Is there a way you could point me to another route?
Well, I mean, they can get across the bridge, sure. But the fortress isn't opening its gates.
Is it because of what's been happening?
Oh, it's been that. So you've heard of the gargantuan beast?
I've seen it.
You've seen the gargantuan beast. You know
Giant
what
was
it
it
is.
seen? Just recently.
Where?
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 The abandoned mine.
Captain, by your command, I will take a patrol.
I would like to go with him.
You two can go. You stay with me. I'm stuck with you, huh?
So it seems.
Be careful with the fin down out there. I guess.
We're not afraid of monsters.
That's a good enough reason. I'm not gonna get in trouble for this, I hope. Look. You can pass, but just be warned, okay? You've got a lot of creatures that have been attacking people. And you don't look very well armed, I'm gonna be honest. And you're not very high in number.
We'll be just fine.
Rolls? Alright, well, you have a warning. Just please make it quick. The bridge is still under repair, and I'd rather you not fall off than me get in trouble.
Appreciated. Of course, we'll get out of your way then.
May come here if I may ask. Where are you from?
You're
Which
right,
direction
Indra.
you coming from?
Well, we're coming from the surface. But I hail from the capital city.
Awesome.
Let's continue on.
You're still behind schedule. So much dust.
There's a way to the left and a way to the right.
As you look
The
over
road
to your left, you notice that it is more well traveled.
The left. The right would lead us back where we came.
Understand.
We're getting close.
The captain let you pass?
Yes.
Oh my god, so it's right.
Sees you should be out of sight.
Pitch
If you
black,
want to
just
teleport
following
to
his
me,
dot.
just set up the next zone.
Oh no.
Yep, do that quick. You guys are doing fucking great. That looked so cool on the bridge. I was cheesing the whole fucking time.
Once you teleport to me, dead monsters and drow soldiers quickly.
He paused for a moment, Seraph, catching your breath, as you realize your heart is pounding in your chest. Once again, you've walked through the lion's den, navigated your group through it. But you're heading toward a fortress. Once again, you think it over.
Try to keep it to just beetles for now.
Semestra Fortress. All the way near the border with Dwergar. You think a little harder to what Quevin told you. Near those ruined colonies a few miles away as well.
Couldn't make it from there. If we stay the night here successfully. And if anyone comes knocking, I'll give them some information to chew
Get in
on
character.
and leave us alone. Could make it out by morning. We also need to locate your friend. There's a chance she might be here.
Lennon, stand up.
It's possible. Or at least
Or
there's
at least a
information.
lead. You remember her name, correct?
They're ready.
I'm sure I do.
Good. That makes one of us. Alright.
Nistri is her first name. You remember it well.
When the time comes, you will all be utilized to gather information. Not him. You three.
You think they'll
No.
even speak to me?
Probably not, you're right. Curel Omagath. It's gonna be up to you.
You guys can also be ambient walking past
They
them,
may not
you know,
speak,
either
but I can
direction.
listen.
This place is
That
lively
is true. You are very good at that. Alright.
if you're not set up
Just
in
so
the
we're all on
scene.
the same page, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't dabble in politics when I was down here. So if you see me shaking, keep your mouth shut. I'm just as scared as you.
Remember that other matron
up
said
ahead.
okay.
Frenchie and Annabeth, go walk past them.
One slip up and we're all dead, or worse.
You see a smattering of blood across the stones, both red and green up ahead. As you see soldiers dragging large creature corpses into a pile.
How terrible.
And make sure they're dead. And let the play dead not again.
They must be getting hungry. That's not good.
Awesome scene. All right, up ahead, this whole road back and forth populate. My gate guards populate.
You can teleport onto me, and then I'll tell you when to individually teleport for each row. There we go, gate guards. Okay.
Before you
see
a massive worn down highway. I guess you could put it. It goes in different directions, but what really gains your eyesight is off to the right as you move past the giant mushroom. The beautiful many lighted windows of a fortress carved out of a massive pillar of stone. Red lights dancing off of the bottom of it, as the beautiful fortress of Semestra dangles perilously over a lake of magma.
2 more can teleport to me. Erebus, Frenchie.
Has Cerebeth ever been here?
You have never been here to your knowledge. This is on the very outskirts of Drow territory. You had hoped to go to Uridindarin, but every single place has its record keepers, its lore keepers, people of importance and interest, messengers. You might as well. You are actually stunned, sir. You trip and you stand still for a moment as you stare at the Drow architecture before you. Something you've not seen in many years. Even you, Sanders, can see the many lit windows and the glow of the magma, showing what looks like a city or fortress carved out of the sheer world itself.
Ooh. Ah. What do you think? Come on.
Suddenly for a second, you all lose your footing as there's a and you see magma bubble up off to your right in the distance, and it begins to slowly go back down, and the reverberations stop.
Alright. That's not very great. Wonderful.
Unstable.
I wonder if it's always been like that. It's breathtaking. Look at that bridge.
Up at base, we have patrols to do.
Mistress.
Patrol once you're out of sight, teleport on me. Populate the area as guards. Devious Creek and
What are you doing
Naval
here?
if you guys want to walk
What
up
is your
the stairs
business?
slowly.
Dresger, you're gonna let
Sent
me
here by
in.
the captain at the bridge.
I
I
live
have
here.
information
you know me.
on the
I'm
gargantuan
Zekdor.
beast.
With the laser. You, come through.
A woman in full drow-crafted plate, sleek and sharp, approaches you, a hand resting on her weapon.
Who are you? Travelers from the surface. We have information for
Travelers.
you. Hmm.
We have orders from our matron. No outsiders are to be permitted or admitted to our fortress.
I'm sure there can be an exception, an exchange of sorts.
Mm-mm-mm. That's not how we say how we do things here. Under any circumstance, no one outside of known civilians may enter without merit or voucher. No non-citizens shall be given
Make sure you guys are
passage
stationed outside the walls, please.
by penalty
Remember, they're
of
supposed to
death.
be able to come talk to you.
Because of the gargantuan beast.
Over where I am right now.
Lurking on your orders.
Remember
Because of
the
the
groups
beasts.
discussing what the fuck do we do? Can't get in.
Are you going to continue staring at me? You're going to show me your voucher?
I don't have a voucher.
Surely.
Been gone
Then
for
you
many
are in fact
years.
outsiders.
Would you have them removed from the bridge, Mikamir?
I'm sure they will comply with the rules that we have stated, and they will push forth or head back, as I was saying. No?
All of you step forward with Drazker, a weapon up.
That group I
Surely.
specified, teleport to me.
It would be a
Surely
shame
outsiders
if
know
you
their place.
continued with your work, not knowing of what lurks right outside of your walls.
Send her away.
You can't
That's
be
it.
that scared,
You're
can
not here
you?
to talk.
That's... I'm
No
not
one
here
speaks
talk.
to Mikamir this way.
And you speak out of turn.
He speaks for
No,
me.
they're speaking for me.
Speaking
Please
for
remove
you.
them from this bridge.
Go back the
Thank
way
you.
you came, traveler.
Tighten up.
Are you still here?
The Kunbliss will not leave. My sincerest apologies, Mikamir.
Your blood boils, reminiscent of what some of these people can be like.
Fine. Let them die.
We see a large number. We see a large number of other drows seemingly stuck outside the walls, debating with each other on either how to get in or what to do.
Move off to the side.
Many of them actually seem quite distraught.
You know what happened to the other one did?
Kind of glad I never visited a
Suggest
place
we do
like
then,
this.
But we could
Listen,
go
man,
back
Let
home.
me think.
Leave.
No, we cannot. No, we cannot go back. We know what awaits for us, how she treats failure. No, just need to find
Treats
a way
failing.
to actually...
Treats failure.
We cannot go back empty-handed, you know this. Listen.
Salutations, Drow.
Mistress?
Salutations,
Mistress.
What has you in such a stir? Were you too not
We
let
can't get
into
inside.
Semestra Fortress? That's
No,
a shame,
indeed,
isn't
yes.
it? Where did you come from?
Capital.
The capital.
Capital.
You're at Indrin. Why so far?
On the orders of our mistress, bringing in
We-
resources.
We're under the order of our mistress to bring resources.
Resources?
Transportation.
What kind?
Ground up crystals.
Round up crystals. It is very important the transportation continue, not to be held up, as she orders us.
What's it being held up by, if you don't mind?
They've sealed the gates.
The gates they have been sealed.
I see. Any reason why they might have shut everything down?
Some sort of issue
Do they
or
speak of the
unrest,
gargantuan beast on the borders?
and that as well.
That and some sort of issue and unrest. They wouldn't give too many details.
A matron here was recently slain.
A matron here was recently slain.
Matron slain? By what
Yes,
name?
We don't know the
What
details
house?
yet.
I don't know the details yet.
Who slew her?
Again, no idea.
I don't
No
know.
details.
They won't tell us. They
Just the
won't
fact
even
that
let
she's
us
dead.
navigate.
Inside.
It happened here.
Yep, inside the walls.
Inside the walls.
Very, very interesting.
They told us if we could get one of the patrol
Remain
officers
here,
out here
don't
to
head
vouch
back
for us,
to your
they'd let
home
us
just
in.
yet.
They
Let me
They
think.
told us if we could get one of the patrol officers, we might be able to be let in.
But none of us are fighters.
Get one of the patrol
None
officers
of us
how?
are fighters.
There was only one I heard of.
They want us to get a voucher from one of the officers.
We have to get a voucher, which we cannot risk going back into the forest right now.
That's correct.
Too many of the patrols are out on the outskirts. We wouldn't stand a chance.
As I say this, you think to yourself, Seraph, and you think to the initial patrol that you came across. Though that officer seemed on her toes, she seemed rational. You're confident you could get there pretty quickly at top speed.
Just by myself or with all of them too?
With all of them, if someone was allowed to use their light.
Turn your light on. Remain here. I will try to get us all in.
Thank you, mistress. Thank you, sister.
Thank you, mistress.
Thank you, mistress. Thank you, mistress.
Thank you.
Sprite.
Used to that.
Beautifully
We
done.
have to
That was
backtrack
very
back to
good.
that patrol.
Alright, NPCs, once they are out of sight,
If we
you're
can
out
make
of sight,
that
teleport to
together,
me.
Should have fucking foresaw this.
Are you at the bridge?
Yep.
Several volunteers. Teleport to Brunswick, please. Doesn't care, just need someone.
Do so. They're headed from this
Dead
way.
monsters. I got everybody I need. Oh my god, there's too many. Turn into dead monsters. Drasker, be a guy with me. Crassus, be a guy with me.
Jumped across the bridge.
And just so continuity.
God, it's so expensive down here. I'm not complaining. My legs already hurt. I don't know about you guys. I'm out of
We'll
practice.
just act like we're talking since these creatures were dispatched. We'll drop more info about that beast. Everybody else, please, as you know, go with Nick.
They're walking up the stairs.
What are we expected to do?
Everything is being stirred up in the entire valley.
Stirred up in the valley, you're correct, but what could be so big? I've never seen anything.
I have no idea. I heard they sent a patrol.
Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and populate up ahead. Back so soon, mistress.
We were turned away at the gate. We're in need of some type of
Let me guess. A voucher.
mission slip. Yes.
Well, I would tell you to speak to
There's
the
a
captain.
matron running around these woods. You
I
know
cannot
where
leave
she
my-
is? She's running a patrol.
She was up ahead. I cannot leave
I
my
cannot leave
post,
my post, but
it sounds like there is distress
up ahead.
So if you're going that way, be ready for a fight.
Appreciated.
Alright, let's hit them with their first real combat. Remember.
I see a lot of names floating invisible. Come in, sex, start
I'm
fighting.
such a fucking idiot.
Yeah, 100%. Get in
What?
there. Several enemy waves.
Nothing. Too late now. Come on.
Did we take the long way?
We'll do ranged for Sarah.
Up the range.
You fire your crossbow bolts, and just as this drow is about to die, a bolt hits this one in the face, saving the drow's life.
Keep respawning.
Give him a nice old wave of bugs. Kim, would you go up there and help with rolls if you'd be so kind? I'm gonna be a problem.
Boy.
Rolling.
Another one comes running in, distracting you for just a moment as this bug comes in with an 8.
With a 19 as the creature runs toward.
You watch it stick into the carapace of the creature. More blood begins to leak out of it. Rolling. With a 7 as you're locked, it brings its mandibles down on top of you, rolling. With a 2+3 for 5, a critical injury as it rips into your shoulder, tearing chunks out of it.
Yeah, we did it! Yeah! Famous light remove! Crit of main character! Oh no, I'm scared.
Good shit. Enemies die off, drow reinforcements. Recontrol the bridge.
Alright. Enemies, if you're dead, you can draw reinforcements. Nice big wave coming.
I'm with a pirate shipping a whole bunch of people.
As you try to move, that shoulder will act up, causing you to wince in pain as the creature is able to come in, but with a 10+ armor, no injuries received as it comes across your chest, pushing across the lever.
Yay!
She's been taken. The commander that was in charge is dead. I'm one of the few that are left.
You see that there's a large chunk taken out of the neck and shoulder, bleeding. Critical injury.
Gonna support you.
She must be.
Take it.
She must be. If I were to guess, the Finder unlikely dragged.
What potion?
Tier 1.
14+1.
Health into the forest down below.
Treatment successful.
The matron is not going to like this. So many
Don't worry
lost
about it,
laborers.
guys, stop stressing. It's okay. It's fine. I didn't kill her.
The only way we can hope to come back from this
is to rescue the vendor cure, but we can't abandon this post. If they come again, we lose the rest of the laborers. This whole project's going to fall apart. What do you think the matron will say about us?
We will do so.
You have all
Where
right.
are they?
You do it.
Yes.
We're in no position to argue. Thank you, mistress. The vendor cure, Kalina, she was leading a patrol down below. She came back when we were under attack, but those things... Sindar! They grabbed her, and a couple of the others and dragged her into the valley before. No doubt to one of the caves.
Naval, you're still bleeding.
One of my party is a tracker. We will find her. Do you have anything of her belonging on you?
The only thing
do
left
not-
is that piece of cloth.
If that will help, rip
No
from her
footprints.
clothing, but that's it.
Sure.
Yes, mistress.
Lead the way. We know what to do.
Gather up the remaining laborers. See how many we have left.
Not many. If they return,
NPCs are
we can take you
invisible.
all
Go
back
ahead
to
and
us.
run up ahead
We
and
will clean that
patrol. Just scatter around. Pretty decent way up. Go around the first corner. Give them opportunities for stealth kills.
All right, excellent. They're out of sight. Let's go ahead and help populate.
I'm on the wrong side.
They're not
Right,
following
right.
the beaded path, so we need
Well,
to move.
help them, please.
I'm guiding them, don't worry.
Perfect. Then Nick.
Yep.
Set up the female, male 1 and 2 outside the cave, please.
Unarmed Syndrome for the cave.
Yep, Tilburn, Zindrum, or myself.
Perfect.
Alright.
So we're
We're
going
keeping
down
the same
there, then
pattern.
Looking this direction, you'd know that this is not the right path.
Figured. Pick the stuff up. We gotta find another way.
Well, let's go the way we came then.
Yes, that's what I originally thought.
Forgive me for questioning.
Okay, so I was right. Okay, I thought I was stupid. No, it's the PCs. They're just going off the beaten path. Is this what it's like?
Okay, perfect.
Yes,
We've
it
got,
is.
We got these here. The rest of you, please populate through the forest. They're moving through right now as those bugs.
Allow for stealth kills, surprise attacks, all that.
Alright, they're back on the same path on the way down. So, if you look up in the air, you'll see my nameplate. This is the direction they are coming from. So you guys have plenty of room to populate.
You know that if you're to get to this woman alive, you need to move with speed. And you have a feeling any of those insects you encounter in the forest itself will very likely be hostile.
I want a few of you to populate further up at the ramp, acting like you're eating dead bodies. Get up there, Odin. Follow me, right here. Yeah, see my name?
You fire the crossbow.
You're in the vault right here.
Right through the back of the head, and the creature drops to the ground. Good falls, you know. You okay? As you move forward, you hear a scream from up ahead. Seemingly, they drag their prey away alive. Once again, another shot through the back of the head of this one. A spear digs in deep to the side.
Darkaboo, you can teleport to me.
You two see the torchlight. Heavy footsteps from behind as your torchlight is spotted. Looking to your left. To your left, sir, with see drag marks up that stone and dirt embankment. The creature moves forward, rolling. Before it can, it's shoulder checked by Alexander's, coming in heavily under its chin, sending it slamming back, its carapace cracking against the stone.
Shit.
The point-blank shot goes between the eyes. But the next one runs up to you, rolling, Cerebeth. 7, 8, 9, 10. You bring the dagger up directly through the head as its claw comes down and digs into your shoulder for a major wound. But it dies, collapsing to the ground. Another one comes from the side. Sanders once again blocking as you fire over his shoulder right into its face. Nafna rolling. With a 16, a deft movement, you duck to the side and cut out its leg, stabbing downwards into the back of the skull.
lunges out at you, but you'll take your sword and slash across the belly as infested and green blood oozes from the wound.
See them nod at you as they finish dispatching the one that was running for the group. Once again, looking up, you see drag marks up the embankment. Okay, I want all the other insects now all over the inside of the cave. Inside of the cave. Darky Boo, I'm gonna want you all the way at the back.
Oh, they're already there. Already set up.
Perfect. You guys are on point. Good shit.
Teleport
Good shit.
to myself.
The legs taken out. The creature rolls to the side. Sanders comes and finishes it off.
Don't be too close to the entrance, because obviously you need to do the dialogue, so stay in the back half of this big cave that we're in. If not, then populate through the small hallway.
You run forward and you see a number of drow. You see them having a conversation amongst each other. Oh, they chose to run up to you. They all pull their weapons quickly as if they did not expect to see anyone else here. Look at each other, and then continue dialogue. You see the males that are left and right, looking past you, gauging your allies. Something's wrong. Oh my god, rolling. Hey, pause, everybody. Holy fuck, everybody pause. 1 second. That's badass. First of all, with a 16, that's gonna go right between that bitch's eyes. And she's gonna go like a plank and hit the fucking ground. Rolling for initial hits as everybody is charging each other. Sanders, I'm guessing you're defending Serapith. Rolling. With an 11 plus 4, 12, 13, 14, 15. That blade that was meant for her throat, you deflect it as the weapon from Kjorl to your right just glances off of the drow's faceplate. Rolling for the other side here.
I already have this one with an 8.
Okay.
As you rush forward, this drow will swiftly bring his blade up, deflecting under and going for a cut to your stomach. With a critical 1
It was the
plus
voice,
3,
wasn't it?
will cut straight through the leather, giving a critical injury.
After the one in front of you charges with incredible speed. And with a 15, even when they're upon you, you manage to deflect with your daggers and engage in combat. At this moment, unpause and kill your enemies! The flurry flows back and forth as the males are well trained and know what they're doing. Make sure if somebody has a critical wound, they're going down.
As you continue to fight with this critical rune, the pain starts to become too much as you begin to slowly slow down.
With a 6+3 for a 9, you can only barely keep up with the flurry of blows.
One of them go back and forth, Alexander's with his drow in front of you. He's quick. He uses his shoulder plating to deflect your blades back and forth. You go front and back, side to side, both of you swinging. But with a 19, Sanders, you find an opening and dig the blade deep into the belly and out the side.
Behind you.
Rolling.
After rolling.
With an 11, just barely making the threshold, you'll
With a
slam into
15
the back
after
and
you
they
manage
will
to fight
stumble
against both
enough.
the drow, nicking
Just
both of them on
barely
their sides,
enough for Kirill
getting
to come in
close
with
just
their
enough.
spear and finish them off.
We both rolled 15s on that
With a 9, Sanders comes in and kicks the other one back, sending it stumbling, now engaging him. After rolling. With a 7+3, 8, 9, 10. His sword comes down into your shoulder, a heavy blow, and blood pours from a wound as you follow up with a dagger. Your ally comes from the side and shoves his spear through their chest.
With an 8+3, 9, 10, 11 as you were pushed back. You found no injury as the spider still maintains a deflection
Sanders.
blade.
Once again, the drow goes for service. But Sanders closes the distance and with a 15 knocks the blade from his hand, shoulder checks him into the wall. Both of them drop their weapons, scrambling for a dagger. He grabs his first and digs it deep into his side and drags it down. Entrails pouring from the drow. And with that, the fight is over.
Drag the bodies into the woods. Now. Bodies in the woods now. Quickly.
Fucking beautiful NPCs. Go ahead in there and populate.
Populate a bit
Drag
deeper.
me into
Front room
the,
is already done.
Off to the side, by the way, to hide my body, just so you are aware.
She told the rest of them to do the same.
What do you want this trash, man?
You need to stop fucking
Tier 1 healing.
That wasn't on the bingo card.
Do you understand me?
And it's your one
But
for
I'm
me too.
having so much fun.
You're not supposed to be having fun. As adorable as it is, I need you to tighten up. Do you understand?
As you say this, Seraph, you see his eyes glinting alive, blood across his face mask, across his gloves. This is so different than what you imagined.
Bodies,
And not in a bad
woods,
way.
now.
Yes, ma'am.
Catch your breath.
Tier 1 for me.
Wipe your hands.
Once my
What
potion
do you
is
need?
down, I will.
Tier 1.
Rolling.
Oh.
13+1, the wound stitches
This is
itself
happening,
shut.
Tier 1.
Any other rolls?
Tier 1 healing on a major.
14+1. The wound on your shoulder begins to painfully stitch itself shut as tendrils of flesh pull itself closer and closer.
They need to leave my fucking shoulder alone. That's the second damn time.
You very quickly, Sarah, trying to analyze what happened. Why did they want to stop you? That was so
She was
fucking weird.
obviously trying something. They were using this. They were using the attack. What if it wasn't even the attack? What if they staged this whole thing? They had to have been using the environment board. Why would they want to take the captain? Why are the gates locked? It's not because of the beast.
And then you
It's a very
freeze.
weird ploy.
Maybe they wanted to make sure she was dead. And as you think that thought, you hear skittering from within and another drow screaming in agony.
Let's move.
You hear this scream from within. Probably as they're getting ripped apart as more creatures skitter about the inside of the cavern. A shot from the crossbow goes right between the beast's eyes as it tumbles down to Kirill's feet.
Eyes up.
On the left and one on the right.
Fire again. A bolt's going directly into the chest of the creature as it rolls back. However, the rest of the beasts notice the light, and they all converge on your position.
My bad.
A shot is fired into the eye of this one. As soon as you're killed, repopulate in the next area. Green blood sprays all over the place as you continue to fight against the creatures in front of you.
Fighting advance, let's move.
Got it.
Oh my god. You alright?
Where's Machna?
Who's behind you?
With a 19, Alex. You'll go back and forth with the massive creature before you, but it comes in from a massive overhead, which you can deflect and then slide the blade across the chest.
Eviscerated, pulled apart, tucked against the wall on the floor. Feeding ground.
Move now.
You're also floating slightly.
Oh my god.
Blood and viscera all over the floor, dragged inwards. You guys are
Massive blade-like tendrils against you, but they do not cut.
Oh my. Another scream from up ahead. The sound of flesh tearing, and a woman calling orders.
I got low.
There you are.
Sorry.
Going ahead. Stay tuned as it jumps down. Your crossbow reaches into the creature and it falls not dead, but following up with a dagger, you slam it into the wound again, and it digs in deep enough and punctures something vital.
You're kidding me.
Nothing.
You just wanted to do that, didn't you?
Wait, you're doing what?
With me.
I love you guys. I fucking love working with all of you.
We don't have time, we need to move.
What did I miss?
Everybody's
From the
just sick,
side.
right? That's all.
I'll see it on the bottom.
Oh.
Ooh. No, you don't.
Please stop talking to me.
Try to cut the arms off.
Dagger, you can teleport to me.
Fucking sweating bullets.
Breakfast to be easy.
Thanks for the godsend us.
He's very good at it, isn't he?
Well, he is.
Do you have a super shiny, super slender, luminescent mushroom?
You really need to start checking your corners.
I think we had one that was smaller than
I
that.
have been. They're coming out of the rocks.
Alright, you guys see the light. Swarm them. See lights. If you see range come towards you, take it, go down.
I'll put you in your buddies.
How many
Alright,
of
the
these
rest of you
damn
get in
things
there.
are there?
Go get them.
Probably tens of thousands.
Great. There's a point.
Push out! Push out!
I'm going to have to use that back again.
I'm gonna push you back.
Tara with a 20. As you push it backwards, it staggers, and you'll follow up with your crossbow between the eyes.
Good shit.
From the side.
With a 17 plus 3, Sarah, you'll dodge out of the way before any kind of injury. Sanders coming in on the attack, following up just afterwards.
Dispatch a bit, let's keep moving. This way.
This isn't who we're looking for, is it?
Follow the blood.
Don't think
Ma'am.
so. Shouldn't be this
Surrounded by
sloppy.
slaves and soldiers.
Said as you look up, you see her. You see that she is covered in any hardened goo, unable to just barely move and breathe.
Disgusting.
Mistress. Hands you a
What?
potion. He hands you a potion for her. He's gonna trying to cut her out.
Drink if you know what's good for you.
For the two, as you try to put the potion to her lips, it just cannot connect. The goo is making it hard to get the potion in.
Cut her out,
Rolling
come on.
for- With an 18, the goo starts to be cut.
Forgive me, my lady.
With an 18, she is freed from the goo.
For your wounds.
What the fuck?
As you look at the mistress, you look at the very minor wounds across her body. Nothing
You see that
dangerous
too?
dragged her here, and she was just lucky enough not to be one of the ones devoured.
Omagath, pick her up.
Got it.
Madam, we have a problem.
Don't fucking
Look
wave at it. I see it.
Can you
Ignore it.
Fine.
What do we do about the others, my lady?
That's up to her.
There's none left to save.
I need to move.
Out of this cave, you're setting me down.
Do as she says. Let's go. Out of the cave, set her down.
Good job, NPCs.
Almost out.
Still watching us.
Alright, NPCs, if you want to make your way back to the gate.
We do not want them to know that we know they're there.
A few of you, Erebus, Odin.
Teleport on Drazker for the gate.
Yes, teleport to Draskar. Erebus, Odin, and Jackie and Flonica. I want you four to kind of stay in the area as these scarabs. Try not to hound them too much, but
Take a moment, catch your breath.
stay in their
Then
area.
head back to the bridge.
The rest of you can head back to the gate. Get set up.
Mistress, I was
No
not
need for
expecting
that.
to see you again.
Your men
still want the common folk
made it very
outside
clear
the,
that you had been
city?
taken.
Jazkin,
And I
your
will not
group,
pretend like I
yes.
did it out of the kindness of my
Got it.
heart. I need something from you. Better you be alive for it than dead.
No matter what, you have my gratitude.
I'd save it for now. Glad I found you in time, at least. You think you'll be able to get us into the city?
I can definitely get you into the city. But I need a bit more help.
Well, we've already come this far. What say
I've
you?
been given an impossible task. And without real help, I am probably going to fail and end up executed.
Who set you up then? Who'd you piss off?
Pardon. What do you mean?
Well, usually when you're giving an impossible task, it means you've pissed someone off and they want you dead. Am I wrong?
I was a part of the Dominion that was recently ruined. My matron was framed for embezzling city funds, and the remaining matrons immediately conspired themselves to strip her of her power. Rather than face this rigid council, she tried to flee, and was cut down with her family in the streets.
And then?
I was only allowed to survive because I was her daughter.
Your mother, they killed her.
Yes.
They allowed you to live because of your service, but even that won't last you long.
They allowed me to live because of my service. But it won't last too long. The other matrons here, Kiala, Nestri, and Tiantha, all want me gone. And the only reason I am alive is thanks to the ruling matrons, Ivardrith.
Does she quarrel with the other matrons?
They know better than to quarrel with her, but it's clear they don't like her.
They know better than to quarrel with her.
And you have a favor if we help you with this task. You can get me a word with her, can't you?
I can.
I can.
Then what is your task? We don't have a lot of time.
I have to go to the city to speak to a
The
few
forest
of my officers
grows
to find out
restless.
first.
I have to go to the city. I have to speak with Ivardrith first. Yeah, some of my officers' apologies. I'm still catching my whole breath.
We will follow you then whenever you're ready to depart. We will protect you. We will get you to your destination.
It is better we go now.
Alright? Form up
Also,
around her.
We need to scale
No
you
harm
up
is
a
to
little
come
bit,
to her.
Darky,
We
but
deliver
you're
her to
kinda
her
tiny.
destination, then we move on. Understood?
Yes, mistress.
Yes, mistress.
Your name?
Apologies. Alina.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
We need to size you up more. You should be at least the size of Sarah.
What
She's like
direction are we
really
heading?
small.
Go try 1.42 meters.
Back to the city.
Very good. Form up. Let's go.
PM?
You can be seen, Kimchi. Yes, yes.
I definitely need an injury roll after all that fighting.
Same.
With all that time we were standing there?
I'll grab that.
I didn't want to interrupt. I'm sorry.
19.
11 plus.
plus.
What do you have? Leather?
Good bitch.
Leather.
You better not interrupt
11,
me.
12, 13, 14. No damage.
No damage.
I'm interrupting you next time.
Do it. I dare you. See this?
Yeah, let's, we gotta size you up. Sorry, because you're really small. You should at least be Sarah size.
Alright. Everything alright?
Just
Everyone
match
in
our
one
height
piece?
to her.
You should be able to select her with your pointer, and then in your menu, if you
Form up
scroll down,
around
it says
her.
match eye.
I have done that.
Same respect you would give
Thank
Your
you.
ankles are in the ground.
Of course, mistress.
There you go, perfect. Good.
There we go.
Yeah, it's better.
Bugs will be non-hostile.
Starting to break up the sweat.
You think over the information given to you as you walk back. It's very clear now that that woman was left to die. And those drow were here to make sure it happened. And she was so closely involved with that matron. The one who was killed.
With how he has a fucking lantern on him, I really want him drawn with like one of those baby wraps wrapped around it, and him being like, "It's okay, little Sotar. I'll bring you through all the dark. It's okay, little Sotar."
Is there going to be any issue bringing you back here alive that I need to be aware of now?
Nothing outside of normal politics.
Nothing outside of normal politics.
Let's double time it.
So they're not wandering the streets lost. You can leave them with a friend of yours while you go talk to the officers in the military wing.
So, when we get there, so you're not wandering the streets lost, I'll leave you as a friend. I go talk to the matron.
Much appreciated.
He's a decent sort, talks a lot. He's a scribe.
He's a decent sort. He talks a bit too much for my liking, but
I know the
he's a good
type.
scribe.
A scribe?
Flanka, you're such a good bug.
Maybe I can rest my feet a bit. For fuck's sake. Forgot the treacherous fucking walking it is here. Up and down and up and down. Fuck's sake.
Thank you.
My NPCs that were playing bugs, run up ahead, join them as guards.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna slow them down.
Such foolish creatures.
As you start to slowly make your way forward, once again for a moment, stop,
They're in sight.
your breath.
They're in sight. Get your cards up.
In just a few hours that you've been down here, while
so many things are reminiscent of your childhood growing up,
the
pressures and stressors of leading people, possibly being able to get them killed, it sticks with you a lot harder than you thought it would.
It's
strange.
Looking
out for yourself, it was a lot easier to be.
What's the word?
What's the word you're looking for?
Careless?
Careless? No.
Cold?
Cold?
Carefree.
Carefree.
Your men are ahead. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you in one piece. They remained at their post as they were told. Rather impressive, given the matron was taken, or the captain was taken.
That was the orders you gave.
That was the orders I gave.
You guys should have your weapons out. Like, be ready, because you were just attacked, so get your weapons out.
It's refreshing.
Weapons out, and you will be very glad to see your matron.
Stand aside.
Insect bodies mound at the end of the bridge. You recognize all of you take a knee very quickly. And rise. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, Breeze. It's good to see you well, mistress.
Continue to hold the bridge. I have business in the city.
Continue to hold the bridge. I have business in the city.
I will come back to you as soon as possible with reinforcements.
I will come back to you as soon as possible with reinforcements.
Alright, mistress.
My glory is your glory.
My glory is your glory.
Alright, parts, so she could walk by. Well, you guys heard it here first. Storm's in charge now. Follow the fucking line. His glory is your glory.
I'll tell you when.
I like to think when she's out of sight, you guys beat him up.
Apologies, man.
I mean,
Still hurt.
Kiss ass.
So Xena is there as a female soldier, but she's mute. She can't
What did
speak.
you say?
How long have you been in this
Give him
position?
a few more seconds.
Control of
Any
all of
minute
these
now.
drow.
This wasn't always your post. About 2 decades.
It wasn't always my post. Only about 2 decades.
Alright, go invisible. Go populate ahead as a patrol. Go invisible. Populate up ahead as a
You're doing a good
patrol.
job.
Go further down the cave, basically, into the
With
big
everything
opening.
going on.
My aim was always to serve my matron faithfully.
My aim was always to serve my matron faithfully.
But I'm curious about you.
But I'm curious about you.
I know the smell of a human when I smell it.
Not much to be curious
I know the
about.
smell of a human when I smell it.
An oddity, isn't he?
Must have been quite successful with the raid up top then.
I will
Must
tell
have
you,
been
he's
quite
very
successful
excited
with
to
the
be
raid
here.
up top. Good.
Raid, no. Getting to know them and hoping they'll enjoy their time here, more like.
There's only one other human with a weapon that you know of in the fortress.
There's only one other human I know of with a weapon in a fortress.
Who would that be?
One of the pit fighters.
One of the
named
pit fighters.
Magma Worm.
Pit fighting?
Named Magborn.
Do they still do that down here then?
Indeed.
There is a land on the surface that also benefits financially from fighting. They have their slaves fight in an arena.
Well, the one who runs it trains the soldiers of the fortress.
They're probably copying us,
The one
knowing
who
them.
runs it here trains the soldiers of the fortress.
I see. More of your men?
Alright, do it. Salute, knee. And then stand back up and go to the side.
Like marvelous. You guys are doing great. It really feels alive down here despite the setting.
Walk up ahead, go invis. One more time.
Be careful, one of the male guards doesn't turn invisible if the light is shining on him for some reason. Or like he's like a ghost.
Yeah, so don't walk through Sanders.
Shush, Darky Boots trying to talk.
Very adamant on not receiving any help in getting you out of that.
They probably wanted me dead.
They're not going to be a problem for
Probably
you
wants to
anymore.
be dead.
You took care of them,
I
did
see.
you?
You took care of them, did you?
I did. I don't really
I
like
won't
the whole
forget that.
politics thing. I prefer to just get rid of problems as they come.
I won't forget that.
I will not forget that.
Good to hear.
Yeah, herbalist. Get it, Storm. When they walk by, obviously you'll stand. mistresses. There they are.
Mistresses.
And return to your work.
And what of your other members?
My gate guards are gonna be
They seem
fucking
capable enough.
furious.
Yes, some have their own business down here.
You're
Some
gonna be
are simply here because I
furious.
deem it as such.
They're gonna be coming around the corner soon.
But they are all my friends.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Interesting.
Good to see you well, man.
We are nothing more than a set of travelers from the surface. It has been at least 5 years since I've been down here last.
Once again, you almost lose your footing as a rumble goes through the entirety of the cavern. The road itself shakes, and you see rocks in the distance fall from the cavern ceiling as magma bubbles and roars before it slowly starts to settle once again. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Ever since that beast
What's the
came
cause?
through.
The
Ever
beast.
since that beast. Yes.
Interesting. It is quite large. I've
You
seen
saw
its
it.
It's
eyeball.
bugging the wildlife too. You
Seems so.
saw it.
Yes, it attacked us on our way down from that abandoned mine nearby.
And you survived.
And you survived.
Barely. I tend to be a bit lucky sometimes.
I hope your luck holds up in the city. Let's go.
Well, I hope your luck holds up in the city. Let's move.
That makes 2 of us. Beautiful nonetheless, even if it's crumbling. Truly astounding.
It was built
Everything
this
was
secure to
hand-carved.
be able to
The bridges, the
deflect
building.
the dwergar if necessary.
All out of the rock.
It was
On the
built
surface, they are used to,
deflect
you know.
the Dwergar. Make it nice and
That
secure.
I did not know. Have they still been an issue for all these years?
It's been quiet, but there is still conflict with them.
It's been quiet, but there is still conflict with them.
Excuse me, sister. I promised these drow that I would also get them in. They're the ones that let me know. Well, they led me towards you, the lead. It's the least we can do. They've all been trapped out here. Apparently they are from the city. They are here to make sure that the supply chain of gems continues in between.
Ooh, very well.
So they're not completely useless.
Very well.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Fallen behind us.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes. Alright, Darky, but you're gonna throw your weight around a bit here. My gate guard captain, you're gonna be a little hesitant. Or you're gonna push back full force at first. But as she continues to lay into you, you're gonna give ground because she's higher on the totem pole.
You have a problem with this smug bitch up here?
That will not be a problem.
Must stay on schedule.
Very good.
Some of you populate the stairwell, please. Frenchie, I swear to God, if I get up to you and you're that...
It seems that our outsiders have
No,
returned.
that's fine. Let
Do
them
you
know
happen
what the
to have
city's
your
gonna be like.
vouchers?
Vouchers?
Sister.
Sister?
what seems to be... Why do these outsiders follow you?
Because I vouch for them.
Because I vouch for them.
They'll be coming with me.
They'll be coming with me.
Sister, I must hesitate to allow such outsiders in.
You're questioning my authority? I have made myself very clear.
The other matrons have made themselves
The other matrons have made themselves clear.
Darky Boo, you only serve one fucking matron.
I only serve one fucking matron.
Alright, there's your argue point. Back and forth.
One matron? I still do not think this is a good idea, bringing in these outsiders. They came up here before you even arrived to voice your allowance. No gift, no understanding of how things work here.
Shut her down, Darky Boo.
You're questioning my authority. I do not care what the other matrons say. I serve my matron. And by all accounts, they are the ruler of this fortress.
Stand the fuck aside.
Stand the fuck aside.
Okay, ground given.
Move aside.
Let's go.
Tighten up.
Beautiful display of politics. Very well done. Okay, we're going to transition very quickly here.
Holding booth.
I need everyone to populate the inside of the city. Whether it's to different buildings, different workshops.
My wall
Kimchi,
guards, get up there.
I need you to lead them to where I was in that second story. In the upper city.
I don't know where you were in the second level.
I hate you. I hate you.
Yeah,
I hate you.
I know you do.
Yeah, I know where it is. Hold on.
Thank you, Nick.
Kimchi.
Sorry, I didn't know.
It's the door's open. It's you see me right
Okay.
here, right here, right here. This
You guys
this
are doing
room.
Great, thank you. Erebus, don't you dare! Oh, he's gone. I tried to catch him.
I need 2 door guards.
Dude, look
Erebus,
at this
you're here.
trifecta of hot ladies. Well, duo.
Q and
I
go
don't
over
know
here.
the third one.
You're a guard as well, left and right. Draska, go inside. You're a personal guard.
Wait, Frenchie, is that really the voice you're using? Yeesh.
Alright, quickly, populate the inside. Make it seem like a bustling city. Walk around, go around the corner, respawn. They're about to walk in, so prepare.
Guards at the front door.
Aparis, go to the front door.
You're gonna bring them to your friend, Zedok.
Go about your duties.
Or Zektor.
Aparis? Where the fuck?
The rest of you move out of the way. Yep. Go populate inside the city, hurry up.
It's fine. You're fine, Aparis. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. Just keep wandering. Yes.
Guide Darky Boo to where I'm gonna be, please.
Understood.
Nick, who am I guarding?
You'll see
Alright,
soon.
they're walking in.
If you have your nameplates open, Darky Boo, you can follow me. If not, I'll tell you visually.
As soon as you walk in.
Okay.
It all comes flooding back.
Yeah, I got no idea where I'm going.
Yep.
The
Walk
way
forward.
things used to be, the life that you lived so long ago. The hustle and bustle of the interior marketplace. The apothecaries.
Nice
all
and slow off
working
to the
on
left of the
first floors,
staircase.
The jewelers, the luminaries.
Church once Darky Boo gets to you. Actually, yeah, keep going. You're gonna go up the stairs and then take a right. You'll see 2 door guards. Get in there, Bruns. You got a personal guard with you too.
No, dude, I'm in the upper city.
In the upper city? Okay.
Yes.
That's understood.
Darkaboo. You'll say. They're not here, they're probably upstairs.
It is nearing completion.
Yeah, sorry, that was the room I thought you were in.
So, go back down the stairs and make a right.
Appropriately.
Do what you need. But remember to follow orders next time when I ask you to carry things.
I cannot be rushed.
Show me. You notice that's... Well, security isn't tight. It certainly isn't lackadaisical. There are guards here and there, but the streets are mostly people fulfilling
Further right.
NPCs,
in the air that you
if you're out of sight, run up ahead to the upper city.
Stone door on the right.
Right here. Bronzing, we need you to run forward to your rooms. I know which one.
Sorry.
Your faces.
Got it. Okay.
Over to the right.
Like above.
Just teleport
and then
to
up the stairs to the right.
If you can't get in, just teleport in.
The fuck, there you go.
I shall not ask, it is not my place. Did you need my services? How may I serve?
NPCs, check your blood. Roll someone's bleeding.
But I think you're bleeding.
You are all with me, sister.
Oh, sorry. It's been a long day.
The warriors, however, should
you
go
seen
with
him?
the captain.
I've been looking for him for hours.
Shamir, we have not. I'm afraid.
Don't mind if we can. Spread out, don't fucking touch me.
Alright, NPCs, if you're near this, guard and quiet down so that way they can hear and talk.
Yes. You, here. And look out, over there. Oh, my legs. Oh.
It seems everyone here.
Yes, guard number 72. Turn around. Match me exactly. Match me exactly. Come here. Match me exactly.
Stand right here. Stand right here. Stand right here. Match me exactly.
This is somewhat cryptic, mistress.
I've been told I have a tendency to be as such.
Well, it of course is no business of mine. At
You're
the
a
very
smart
least, I
one.
can offer some refreshment.
Thank you. That would be most kind. Our travel skins have all but run dry by now.
If you'll give me a moment, I will bring goblets for you and your servants.
Thank you.
Well, if no one in the city has yet, please allow me to welcome you on behalf of our fair fortress. I hope you will find whatever you're looking for here. Many people come and go.
Come and go. Would it be possibly because of the issues you've been dealing with? Giant monsters and all?
Oh, of this I have no doubt, mistress. You see, as I'm sure you, of all people, are well aware, being on the borders, there are certain issues to be had with those who come and go when they're looking for a place to settle, but all they come across is destruction. The wine that's poured is fragrant, reminiscent of the smell of the very herbal-esque farms that you're used to on the inner parts of Eurodindarin.
Tastes like home.
The rest of you who are not accustomed to the Underdark, it will very heavily taste of strange spices and mushroom roots. It is sweet, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to place the taste.
Oh, it smells so good.
Refills already. You were all thirsty.
He's gonna lightly touch your elbow. Are you alright? You should drink. It's safe. It'll calm your nerves. Well, you don't trust him. Look.
For your taste, if you desire it, mistress, we do have, thanks to some fresh exports in the surface of all places, fresh fruits. It's a delicacy.
I don't even remember the last time I had fresh fruit.
Now, how may I, humble Zector, be of service to you?
Well, you can start by telling me about yourself. What role do you play here?
I am a scribe of sorts, a historian. My role is not necessary to most of those who come and go, but I tend to like to keep storied history of the people, the families, the dominions, and the coming and going of all things great at this fortress. I do so love my home.
How far back do your records go by chance?
Well, these records were kept before myself by my predecessor, but I have been doing so for about 1,000 years or so. 200, give or take.
I might have a very strange question for you. Very strange.
Madam, we get very strange questions all the time. Those trying to prove blood lineages or disputes over land or claims on counties.
I'm curious if there's ever been any strange people besides us that have come through the doors recently. Maybe in the last month or two.
Strange people. Forgive me.
Non-drow. By any chance?
Non-drow.
Elves, maybe?
Outside of slaves? No. We are on the border, so anything that may happen that's more exciting usually misses us. I can't say that I know of anything of this sort. There is a human here named Magma Worm. He's a prized fighter of the officer that trains the soldiers here. But that's the only human. Well, besides yours, I guess.
I took a liking to them visiting the surface.
There are those who have exquisite tastes. I shall not question it.
Well, record keeper. You have a very impressive collection here.
Most of them I've written myself. Not because I am special, but because my predecessor, by the time my time came, many of the spines were worn or the writings starting to fade. The books are necessary for those trying to prove titles or family names or things of the sort.
Take some grapes.
So while I do not know about oddities coming and going to the city, I have records on just about anything that's happened here, I suppose.
Do you have record on why they would be preventing trade routes from continuing in and out of the city? They're leaving Drow stranded out there for no reason.
That was a decision by the matrons. They are at odds with each other, mistress. After the slaying of one of their own, the city was put on lockdown, and people who are not trusted are not allowed to come and go.
I see. What happened with that? Was it a monster that slayed this matron?
No. The rumors are it was a couple of Drow assassins.
What was the name of the matron that was slain?
The name of the slain matron?
Mm.
Galahir.
I see.
Yes. There has been no such tragedy here for a very long time. Many people have come and gone from here, but no matron has ever been slain. Well, no matron slain in the city.
It happened within the city walls.
The assassination? Yes. Happened in the throne room.
Was anyone found to be guilty? These assassins. So they got in and got out. Killed a matron without being caught.
In their house politics, mistress, I dare not speak further than that.
I see. Forgive me. My curiosity gets the better of me.
Oh, well. When one travels as much as they do, anyone would be curious about the place they come across. What I heard from one of the guards that escorted you in, as I passed you earlier today, was that you were, not from around here, or so they said.
If I've ever been to this city, I do not recollect it. I've only been alive for so many decades.
Ah, then you are young. I understand that then.
Hmm.
But as I said, to answer your question, ma'am, that is the only recorded death of a matron within the city walls. The closest is miles away to the east. Unsettled lands. Other than that, everything has been peaceful here for the longest. Hundreds of years.
Would you consider the captain a friend of yours then? Or as
I
close
would
as a
never-
friend as you can be?
I would never assume to be on that level with the Captain Kalina, but I would serve her most faithfully. She has been naught but good to myself and to my interests. In fact, some of the other matrons wanted to replace me as the scribe here because I did not take particular offers, and she interceded on my behalf. So I'm in debt to her.
They're trying to work against her.
Unfortunately, that is no secret. Kalina served the newly deceased matron, and that has made her position as someone who was very loyal and outspoken against the other matrons a very dangerous position. But I should not speak on such things.
You should. Why did they try to kill her today? Did they really want her that badly gone? Is she that much of a problem for them?
It is what you would call cleaning up loose ends, I believe. And please, I dare not speak any further.
Seems things are just as how I left it then.
I do like to keep to just my work, so I stay out of these things and keep my head.
As is your place. I understand. I apologize for prying. I just simply want to know why things are the way they are here. Strange.
Things have been in a state of unrest ever since the failure of the colonies. But the matron has kept a good hold on the city ever since, though there are differing opinions. Yes, mistress. The colonies to the east. The same place where that matron died.
The Forgotten Colonies.
Well, forgotten now, but the Nadarian colonies. Yes.
Do you have record of them, by chance?
Extensively. Would you like to see them?
I would.
Do me a favor, make a few things happen here and there and engage the others so I'm talking to Sarah. They're not bored out of their minds.
How are we holding up over there, you three?
Gotcha.
Not getting bored, are you?
Of course not.
Of course not, mistress.
Very good.
No, mistress.
If you'd like, you have permission to come and grab some of these grapes. And other assorted fruits. You'll need to keep your strength up.
What exactly do you want us doing with the others? Like coming in, or?
I want you to be creative, first of all.
As you wish, mistress.
Okay.
And I want you to keep the others occupied while I do a lore drop that's going to take 15 minutes.
Okay, you know what? I got something.
This should be it. Well, one of the it's, anyway.
Are the strangers from out of town up there?
Yeah, of course.
Yes. And they are getting in the way of my meeting. I need the accounting documents for Greenfish slave. So our meeting was supposed to...
Is there anything in particular you are interested about these colonies?
Record of the transaction.
Their names, the houses that were within them, their purpose.
There was only one Dominion that was involved with them. I'm assuming that's the one you want to know about. Yes. The Dalmas Dominion. They were called the Dalmas. There was a entire contingent of builders, farmers, all sorts of agricultural experts and things of this sort. Who were sent to establish a new colony at a mushroom oasis. As you know, the forests are bountiful with game and food. The soils are good for farming, and the oasis itself was a godsend. Fresh water from deep inside of the stone, and it seemed never-ending. The Dal Mara were known very well because they had already done an expansion to the southern Athlands of Rilantara, which, as you know, is to the south. One of our largest farmlands on this side of Uradindarin. But they met with a lot of mistakes and problems. Everything from wagons disappearing to wildlife suddenly attacking en masse and killing laborers, and it was failure after failure. But honestly,
NPCs?
even going by
Bronze has been
records,
dragged
came out of
away, so that
nowhere.
way we don't interrupt him while talking, so that way I can set
And
up
this
some
gained
cool
the ire of the
things
matron
and stuff.
council in Uradindarin, the Araki.
So, obviously the other NPCs are just kind of sitting there, so I want to set something up for them. Oh god, I'm stuck in the wall!
The matriarch
Okay,
herself
well I'm
had
gonna
heard about this
respawn
failure
first, not get stuck in the fucking
commanded
wall.
that the
I
matron
want a
at the head of his
few of
family
you
go there in
to
person
come back to the
to
main
ensure
part
the
of the
success
city,
of the colonization
set up at
efforts.
some of the merchant stalls, and I will,
Of course, the matron acquiesced.
come back to the
by
main part of the city,
name of, Yasrina,
kind of sit up in the merchant
and
stalls.
she went personally with what she had, her own retinue and supplies necessary, all the way from Uradindarin to the colonies themselves.
I'm gonna drop off a pickup to the
But it was
record keeper. I'm just gonna drop it in.
a tragedy,
Yeah, no, that's
to
fine.
be honest. What looked like it would be a prosperous expansion turned into a bit of a nightmare. There was
Alright,
a
few
formal
people direct to the main
investigation
city,
into the
main
Delmas
part,
house.
Populate.
The
So I'm
Dominion
gonna pull
itself
literally
was put
every
under
other
the
player
spotlight
here except for
whispers of sedition.
Seraph.
There were matrons who said that the Dalmas... Come in!
It's alright.
Forgive me, record keeper. The address has given me the records to submit.
The main people I need, I want Flonica and her store.
Slave purchases and sellings of her. Her house.
I know exactly what she needs. If you go over to that table on the left side, there are 8 tomes.
And I
that
want
need
someone to
get
come up
I don't suppose
here.
a couple
Sure,
of your
I could use
slaves
you.
could help him carry those books.
Come up here.
Oh, Magath. Cure-all.
Here you go, Mr. Blacksmith.
Go with the slave. Help him carry whatever he needs.
I'm gonna bring the players to stores to kind of do stuff for them. So church, if they come up here, I'm gonna bring them up here. If they want their weapons sharpened, it'll be like 40, 50 copper.
Thank you, misters. They are important folks.
They're probably
what
stir
was I?
crazy anyway.
Oh no, Flonica's the weaver.
What was the last thing I said? Right. They were accused of seditious beliefs.
You can take
and
this stall
some of
across from the boyer,
matrons,
or across from the leather worker. This or the seamstress. This right here. There's
both that
bows
were
and arrows
in
here.
at the fortress.
I'm doing this because
They
you guys,
believed that the
you guys understand the
family
prices of things, so
had
that way, yeah.
volunteered to take this work because they wanted to create
That way
a
we can actually
stronger
do some
presence for
economy
their own
stuff, I
dominion.
guess, while we wait.
But they actually intended
And they can buy
to
arrows.
form a separate state and absorb the fortress and surrounding area and challenge the matriarch. This,
They
of
were
course, could not go unchallenged.
Planning to.
But that is what was believed.
I'm gonna need someone to be the
There's two
matron to
sides
receive
every story,
the
but
slave
the
records.
official one is all I have.
That's insane.
Who of the PC company will be helping me deliver the records?
Of course. Well, that's why it was
Hold
dealt
on.
with so
Let
swiftly.
me-
This is the wrath of
Yeah.
Taurus, right?
Alright,
Oh,
she's
no, this is
running.
far after that.
If you'd follow me this way.
This is recent.
No. Yes. Only a few decades
So
ago.
confused. How many decades?
2, 3, give or take.
I'm a helpful ghost.
I'm very sure. Sorry.
Again.
Forgive me.
Yes. Again.
Oh, wait, you wanna go this way? I don't think you want to go this way.
Why am I taking them?
Okay. I got news. I need them. You follow me.
Take it, the least of us has gone somewhere else. I'll not be delivering
Hot
it to the
Mikey.
estate, I see.
I know it's not far from when you just went, but for now, put them to here so that way they can work on them a bit more, make sure everything is correct.
I see. I take it I'll be delivering these books later.
Yeah, Hot Mike and Miller Fenris. Yes, they'll be delivered later. Set them down. Put them down.
See. Thank you for
You two
your
can come with me.
assistance.
Stay there.
Came in great numbers and cut through the colony. They burned everything to the ground, destroyed it all. Yasuna was murdered in her own war room.
Did you not hear what I said? I said stay there. I did not tell you to move. Go the fuck back down there.
Apologies.
If you would like, while your companions are busy, we will be showing you around the main center.
What was I saying?
Mm.
Right.
Sure.
So before
If
that
my
can be
mistress
dealt
will
with-
allow.
I am concerned why all of my belongings are being removed from this room.
We are being
If you
asked.
welcome back, you will, but you guys came back from fighting, supplies, market.
We're just making sure they're not losing their minds.
Which is why I said, mistress.
Of course.
If you would allow.
I would.
No harm, no foul.
I leave our supplies with you, then.
If I weren't such a new guest, I would have something to say about it.
I think it's safe to say absolutely nothing down here is going to connect to Torty. Torty was born and raised on the surface. Nay, on a boat.
Well, if you'd like to accompany me, I will be showing you around.
To show you how much
We were informed by some of the talks around that you may have saved the matron. So I know you all need some supplies, possibly arrows, maybe some repairs, some sharpening on those fine blades of yours.
Ah.
It'd probably take you about 500,000 to 5 million days.
A couple of years. A couple of years, yeah.
You'll forgive us, we did not come with coin in hand.
Some decades.
A few decades, yes.
None
Few,
at
yeah.
all, I see. Oh, it does make sense, at least for... Well,
Regardless, I still have
then as a gift of gratitude for the savior, I'm sure our blacksmith wouldn't mind doing some sharpenings if you were to help him with a little bit of tasks. You might need some stuff moved, only these two fine gentlemen could do. Get up there. And for you, my lady,
Hmm.
Oh, yes, miss. It is ready for you.
oh, mistress, this here is one of our finest silk weavers.
I see that your outfit has seen some scratches, and she would be able to help patch them for the future. What do you want?
From my mistress to be delivered post haste to the seamstress, Madam Seamstress. Mistress, keep that promise. For the good pride of self that you request. Oh, you take the percent of your shopping. I failed you to know when it will be finished.
I will not do it again.
Follow.
Understood. This is for you, your belongings. Thank you, Seamstress.
Of course.
there is a fine lady here in need of your services. On behalf of
Seems that she is
she
busy.
is saved. She
Where's
would
the
like
box?
some repairs on her armor.
Right over there by the
They'll be
weave.
paid for.
Yes, mistress.
Introduce yourself. She's a fine lady.
Of course. Forgive me. I typically do not come anywhere without coin, but they said after the rescue of, I believe it was Kalina. Am I wrong? Leather. In totality. I'm sorry. Should I have misplaced my order? I have another box. Are you just staring me down?
Sure. I have a few pre-made, but I can have one extra
Oh, Sonic. In another universe, she's still the fucking seamstress. Amazing.
For speaking their name, I should be addressing you by.
Good day, mistress.
Good day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wonder how much
Give you my word.
it would have taken if I had my whole order.
That I cannot say, mistress. First, I assure you, your faith will be well rewarded, or well placed. I will make sure.
Delivery for you.
Good ending.
Thank you, I've been waiting for this.
Sure, thank you.
Let's go.
God bless you.
So, are yours the best bows in the city?
Any immediate responses I should deliver?
I would
Your
like to
delivery
please-
of fresh parchments.
There's a bag
My mistress
over there.
made sure I was trained well from an elf.
It has shoes for the blacksmith.
Place it over there.
I see.
If you don't
To a
mind.
good
See
degree.
that one?
Yes.
He needed them for armor. Very well.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yes. Gonna get to working on this one, I suppose.
Very handy
Yes,
for
I think
matters you
this will
don't.
do.
We have one more delivery.
Probably you don't handle it.
Box.
Rushing, good work. This is about the promise that you broke. So, can I expect my goods today?
Good boy.
Ah! Seems you're a new face.
Coming back tonight. And if they're not here, we will have a problem. New customer? You can say that. Slave of a visitor. A slave?
Yes, mother.
And how do you serve your master?
Fighter. As she pleases, though.
Where is your master? If you are here alone.
She's currently with the scribe.
What were you looking for? I'll help you since I'm so kind.
But I kind of forgot what he said, I'll be honest.
Well, it looked like she
I thought he said
takes
something
good
about
care
a
of you.
tailor. Then I
That she does.
went right to my ear.
Don't occupy my game.
Seamstress is right there.
I do.
Don't talk back. Seamstress is right there. If you don't remember, go back and speak to him again.
I also study and sell precious gemstones.
Tell me.
What is your strongest
Are we speaking about in literal sense or
Can I get a roll
Or
to see if this
many
is definitely
believe
enough
that
coin for a
that
bunch of
gemstones hold an aura to
The
them.
attacks have been getting more frequent on my feet, so I need to be armed.
yes, all of
to
it.
venture out into the forest.
All of it, all of it.
How long will it do?
Is the order almost done?
This is almost done. Be done by the end of the day.
I thought it was supposed to be done earlier.
I am sorry. It was supposed to be done earlier today, but run into issues with the Ferrari Cure needing repairs. So,
Then I shall deliver
they
the news that's
had to come
delayed.
first.
She won't be happy.
My apologies to your mistress.
Not to me, to her.
You may even get
Very good. Coins from the float.
Thanks for your generosity.
We continue on.
Gotta pay them. Just
Oh, so let's be
Of course.
Actually.
2 silver.
Send the bill to this location. Our servants will pay.
Of course. Madame, of course.
My goodness. There must have been a spell here.
Pardon me, mistress.
And what is this we have here?
Backpack, shoes, anything of leather, honestly. Is there any way I can help you?
Turn.
You need any leather craft.
I shall inquire after them.
Perhaps a sling for you.
Welcome. Good day to you. What is it? Can we assist with?
Did you see the delivery of shoes? I see. Hard at work, as always. Very well.
Oh, I don't know, traveler. I don't know if you can handle my strongest potions.
No, give me a strongest potion. I insist.
Sister.
Nick, I'm just gonna let you know, Brunswick just gave you something to do.
Mm-hmm. That is.
He wanted you to start bringing them back. They're gonna be done soon. He said it in Discord,
Okay,
but
got it.
dragged
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
By all means, I will be here. Thank you.
I hope you enjoy. Well, you asked for my strongest potion. Should brighten your skin, should make you feel more alleviated from pain. Should make you feel more
It is not my place to
It is time for
guess.
us to return our
Nicomedes,
So that's why
I
I'm
am
grabbing
asking
these two. Once their weapons are done, sooner than later, preferably, hand it back to them.
It would be my honor to ask. But I do not know where they are, Nicomedes.
Ash and my group of guards, if you guys want to get ready.
But you may come.
This is the outside. I see. Oh.
Hiya.
I've been waiting on the hood for several days. Taking a long time.
Long enough.
Long enough.
She wanted to extend by 2
I'm dying. Wait, this is a door. Surely this goes somewhere. Where the fuck? Oh my god. What? There's houses up there. That doesn't seem very fucking secure. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. What's the purpose of this door? Just the... Ah, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, this is how... Another way in. Okay. This is the exit they give people they don't like. Surely there's a... Uh-huh. Okay. Yes, this door. Surely there's another door. No. Okay, yeah, I just went for a walk.
I apologize, but I must get back on my list.
No, I would
very much appreciate it if you
Has
would
my
move
thanks.
along, as we are busy with higher things above your pay grade. Now, if you will follow me.
Again, this is a call for Ash's guards.
I keep doing this! Why do all doors lead outside? Where
Teleport on me. I'm off to the side.
We're here. The one fucking door I didn't try. How did it travel up here? Why is there so many doors that lead to the outside, to magma? Holy shit. Do you lead outside? I don't lead anywhere. You? No.
Well, now we have too many. Just because you are a bad guy
No, we
does
don't.
not mean
This is
that you're
the
fine.
same we had before.
Should be
This is
3
the
and
same-
3, so...
Yeah,
Oh my.
Get out of here. Get out of here, Dragon Legend.
Okay.
Get out of here.
How dare you be a willing participant?
Someone was in front of me.
God, what
For us, this
the fuck is happening with my shit today?
Just here.
We disappeared from there.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Welcome to the army.
Where is that hooded slave?
I'll just go back to being a slave.
Sister.
You again.
Need more information.
I would assume he'd be more terrified than anything else.
So did I, but surprisingly he's been quite giggly since we've been down here. I think it's the miasma, the fog. He's also kind of a weird one. I go for the oddities, I should say, whenever I travel.
Most humans are.
You're so right. Oh, my legs are
NPCs,
nice
when you
and
see Ash
rested.
walk
My
through the
God, my
street, you
feet
get the
feel like
fuck
they're
out
gonna
of her
fall
way.
off.
Ash, when you get to the door, knock, don't open.
Hey. Oh no.
What's oh no? Well?
Mistress, you and yours, get out of sight against the wall. Like, away from the door. Now.
Right.
Coming! Mistress.
Do not go in any further.
How may I serve?
looking for someone, and I've had eyes and ears tell me that you might know a thing or two.
I have been merely recording some records for the slave trade down in the markets, mistress.
See, I don't know if that's true or not. You see, we're looking for an outsider, a drow girl and her followers, and I've been told you've seen them, yes.
In the market earlier, mistress, yes, but I don't know anything about them.
Do not lie to me!
Huddling up, trying to keep your breath calm, avoiding.
I swear, mistress, I am not lying to you. I would not dare. I would not dare.
You would not dare. You would not dare. Then get on your knees and tell me to my face that you're not lying to me, that you haven't seen these small outsider drow.
Mistress, I swear upon my life, upon your rule, I do not know where these people are. I have nothing to do with them. I swear it to you. I would not dare lie.
Ah, see. Now if you're lying to me, you know what happens. You'll be my personal slave. Oh, and you wouldn't want that. You know how I treat them. But if you say that you are not lying to me, in which case then I guess we will be on our way and continue our search. But if again,
Alright,
if I find
NPCs.
out,
In both areas, I need some
Can't
RPG
wait
ass
to
guards.
see you in
Patrols, but allow them to get to where they need to go.
we shall be splitting. Partner.
I'm it.
Yes, mistress.
Yes, mistress.
You with me?
You. You're coming.
It's alright.
Just a common occurrence, I'm afraid.
What's her name then? She seems like a real doll.
Elaine, she is a very well-liked captain to the matrons, and not to the one ruling the city. She,
Would
she
you like
likes
us to continue patrolling
flaying her
around,
slaves.
split up like this so it adds more?
Yes.
Oh,
Understood, thank you.
The main path that
Never
needs to be cleared is from the door
something for later.
to the main part.
That's not good though.
No, it's not, and I doubt you'll be able to find your way outside, so... The best place to go would be where Quarry is. The barracks will be loud and rowdy and full of people. You want to get away from the marketplace. It's one of the doors on the first floor leading down. The door you came in, if you can find it, it is straight across on the opposite wall.
Straight across from the entrance door. Alright.
I would take you there, but
You've done enough. Don't get yourself killed.
Yes,
I'd like
mistress.
to have another conversation with you one day once I'm done roughing things up down here.
But be careful. You and yours.
We'll be alright. Are you ready for...
All set.
Behave yourself until I say so.
Don't let the guards see you.
And leave it to him on our way out.
Do your best to blend in
Stay
with
together.
crowds.
He's got that.
And don't let the guards see you.
You stay together. If you start hearing them get suspicious,
I
scatter.
see. We're going to have to look through all of these boxes. Search.
You stay with me, regardless
Yes,
of what
mistress.
See, this is why we don't allow outsiders in.
Quickly.
Okay, I need.
How dare you?
Does not seem that they are within the boxes.
Jackie, move over to your left. Stand like right in the middle. Like here.
Keep moving, keep your head down.
There was a guard that stopped us out there on our way. Be careful.
What?
Stop the drow we were with too, being yet questioned.
You stop for no one. Let's go.
Of course, mistress.
That's the entrance door. Right across.
The guard.
They're just gonna walk right in.
That is the seamstress.
They don't know the way.
As you come over to the door, pause.
Alright, get the entire area down there populated. I'm gonna buy you time as a guard questioning them. Go ahead, go now.
Quickly, everyone go on through. Actually, just teleport to me. Teleport to me, even better. Teleport to me.
This is mine. Shit.
Off. Will be.
Jazz King and one other jump in the pit.
Yeah. Alright. Okay.
There you go.
Pit fight. Okay, cool.
This area should be primarily filled out with more high society people, so not as many slaves. If you're a slave, you're being ready to fight, and that's it.
Are we pit fighters or are we drow?
It's all written out what you are.
Yes.
The pit fighter can have a drow skin. You can turn its skin purple.
They're here. You're a floating book.
To drow. You both can be.
They're in the room with you now.
I'll quickly hide.
Oh fuck! I need someone who's vocal. Who wants to be Quara?
Francis was all in. Already on it.
Wait, who's on it already? Somebody
on
picked and I wasn't aware.
I never heard someone pick. That's why I was volunteering.
Yeah,
I'm not checking that now.
I'd like to be prepared by Crassus, please. He's got the cadence I'm looking for.
So this newcomer.
I want not old, but gruff. Upsize a little bit. And maybe spawn like a strange weapon for a drow to use. So he stands out.
I'm right. I was gonna use the pit fighter and maybe use the trident. Would that work or no?
Yeah, that could work.
Here, quickly come through. And you come. I'm keeping this door open.
If you're by the pits, a lot more vocal, please. Talk to each other. Bet on who's doing what.
Earn me my money back already. Just use the chain.
Bleeds nice.
You know everything you've lost, correct?
Yes, and I'm about to win it back.
Don't be so sure.
That's what you said yesterday.
Yes, well, one of these times I have
Dragon
to
Legend,
be
go in there, break them up. Their fighting's fucking pathetic. Bring them up there for Quara to come deal with them.
5 silver. That is pathetic.
This is a poor show.
I'm up in the top right if you want to quickly check before I walk in.
Top right, top.
Stand around him.
They're like back right, away from the pit.
Here, come to this door over here.
Okay.
Do you think we should just leave?
This boy.
I'm about to fall asleep.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have something more exciting happen.
We
You're
like
supposed
that.
to be Cora. Cora is
I
supposed to
would
be
change the
fighting
hair though.
Alright. Oh, I would put. How many silver do you think?
20.
There is an option.
20. Ooh.
I'll match
Probably
you.
in the building, Kyun.
You'll match me.
Look at these bad bitches.
20 it is. Now, are you betting if he wins or if he loses?
A little more
I think he's
wild.
going
Yeah,
to
that's
win.
not bad. It was either that or if it was long hair. There we go.
Then I
Oh, yeah,
will put
that's
down,
better.
but if I lose, which is unfortunate because most likely you're still going to get my coin.
Come put them in their
You
place,
never
Cora.
know.
Well, we could
Nobody
both
should be
get
invisible.
on
Everybody go ahead and
the
fill out
and
this
then
area,
split
please.
the winnings from everyone else.
Disappointed.
Mm.
I am very disappointed. That was pathetic. There's nothing
You see,
interesting
one
about
open
that.
up in a massive drow.
Ah,
Come walking out.
there he is.
Far larger.
Erebus.
Oh, do you?
Drow.
And I need one other fighter.
The guys to your left, Crassus, you're gonna discipline them. Odin,
I volunteer if you need the woman fighter.
Not yet. That's not for the players. He's just fighting each other.
Understand.
Erebus and Bear, I want you two to change into slaves and go fight in the pit.
My coin's on him.
It's always on him.
He always is. So the smart thing is to bet against him. Much more of a payout.
We've been through this before.
If he wins, you get
He
next to
always
nothing
wins.
back.
Yes, well,
The
goes to
odds are
show
too much
why.
in his favor, so the one time he does lose, it's going to be a
I
wonderful
don't want to say,
payout.
the extra
Well,
earrings work
there's a
very
reason why
well.
I moved to a better part of town, and you're still, well, slumming it down.
Alright, we want.
I only had this
Who's my one male fighter drow?
Well, still living with mother, though.
Yes.
One name. Speak up.
Jazz
Dragon Legend
can do it as
volunteers.
my
She has
slave
the
for
best
human.
slaves.
Jazz King, you're my drow fighter.
What, you waiting to kill her and take all her slaves for yourself?
Are you?
Eventually,
Yes.
when I decide
Okay. Ash, you
to,
said you wanted to be the
that's-
female warrior?
It's worth the effort. Why should I?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Who's gonna
Never
be my
thought to
slave
build
fighter?
anything yourself.
It is.
I think that I can build
Odin.
in my own
Odin, okay.
time after
And who's gonna be
the
my
big
human pit
payout.
fighter?
George.
You're just going to spend it all, I know you.
Some people need
Okay.
to be losers so
You
they
guys are
can
gonna
be
be
winners,
paired
right?
up.
Yes, of course. I tried my hardest.
It's a lost
Yeah,
cause.
go over to Quora.
I appreciate the
Crassus.
effort.
You want me to go check on them, sir?
What's the next fight?
Yes.
Nothing's even happened.
He has
to lose
Something
next year.
Eventually, sure.
Close opportunities you'll get.
20 silver is nothing for what I've done on him before. I just don't want to make you broke.
Excuse me.
Everything died.
You know I've recorded every coin you've lost, right?
In private.
Oh, what about the ones I've won? I've won some.
not prefer to watch the...
But I understand.
3.
This wouldn't be the
Yes,
first time I...
and they were
let it
very
lose
good
them.
wins.
That would be fine.
And,
And 13
You've
silver
been
in total.
ordered to carry these fights out.
since...
Compared
So
to
you
the
can't really
fact that I
leave
bet
them.
very little, that's a great
Of
win.
course. You made the foolish mistake of betting
Would you like to
against
know
me.
how much you've lost?
I don't think that's wise.
Well, with every win, the odds, they increase.
Her 4 against your 4.
I bet 20. Let's say he falls.
So how much will you be
Jessica,
betting
you
on
my
this
fighter?
one then?
that is fair, but...
I haven't even seen the competition, but against the one that always
I'm going to
wins,
continue winning.
Yes.
I'll be
Go on.
betting
Get the fuck down there. Come on then. Get up here.
15 silver.
We shall see.
Alright, you'll be losing 15 silver.
Guard uniform. Up at the slave barracks.
15, and with everyone betting for him, I will be getting at least 200 silver back.
Baker into the pit.
It's simple math.
Yes.
You're going to cheat.
Changing to more rogue-looking one.
You know, my entire job is math, correct?
Then his human,
Yes.
her human can fight your human.
Boring as fuck.
So I would be able to, well,
Yes, so you
calculate
know my
what you're actually going to get.
If it's correct, if everyone here
Not
is betting so much money for him, their payout's going to be quite small. Mine is going to be quite a large payout.
No, I got excited.
Do you realize he's just no fights ever?
He has to lose eventually.
Cheese.
If I was going to
stretch your
bet
muscles.
for
Okay.
him,
Why
you'd
not?
be laughing and saying, it's going to be
Why
the
not?
one time he loses. There's no
No
money with
capes.
you.
This is a good question.
I'm not.
No, I would say you made a wise choice. You may only get a couple silver out of it, but it's more than nothing.
No.
We don't touch a winning streak.
No.
Turns on the bed.
I mean,
Do you fundamentally disagree?
He's very almost everything.
It's fermented.
anti-cheese, no cheese,
But
It travels
I
well.
can believe
Lots
no
of
cheese
calories.
state.
it will happen.
This will be a no
and
cheese
then
state.
you guys
then-
no
I don't
longer
know you
give me
anymore.
any shit over everything
Is
else
this
I've
a
lost.
yield or a knockout?
You'll see.
But then who would you
bet
bet on?
against
What
Chai.
fight
Still
would
make
you
a
put
coin.
against
Nick?
rival?
Whatever is going against him. It's clearly.
Let me ask.
Oh, they're finally lining up.
Normal Nick?
Yeah, sorry.
time.
Come on. What's up?
We're going to
Well,
be down there rolling for these fights.
You
A lot
know,
of
I think
fighters
the
here will-
odds might be improving in your favor.
would wish to lose her things so
That one looks promising.
listlessly.
Is it you want to take two, I take two, or?
I believe
No, we're just going to be there
to
rolling.
knock out
Oh, it's a 4v4. Okay, yeah, I see.
be the most preferable.
You've heard him.
I'm glad you're here.
Go on then.
I thought it was 1v1s.
What's his fucking name? I can't
Very well.
Follow
Get
Cure.
down here.
We'll guide you.
Do his thing.
This is most unusual.
I don't know what to bet on.
Thank you.
Mr.
You have to
Spear.
see the other four first.
Madam,
What are the weapons?
you in
What are
store
the
for
weapons?
today then, if we are going
Show
on
us your
schedule?
weapons!
Actually, that's
A
why
very
it's open.
special bout, mistress. 4 versus 4. My best versus.
So my four fighters, make sure to give
four
yourself a
of the
personality
madams.
and be, make sure to talk shit in this.
You know how we never talked about betting on these? Want to bet on one?
And who may I make
Pleasure.
acquaintance of?
On the strangers.
Maybe names later.
We're
after
literally
they've fighted.
Maybe this will be your one big win.
I jumped to a better one. I'll let you
You are
choose
new
this
here.
time.
Yes, a
Trades
traveler
like soup
from
or
the
something,
surface.
doesn't it?
A
Been
spear,
gone for
a
about 5
sword.
years.
I found one.
We'll
Wow.
take betting.
see the crowd waiting
Challengers, come on!
You see the crowd waiting expectantly.
Present
Lined up across
weapons.
from them.
Certain taste.
You want to say
I highly doubt it.
Oh, look at it. You can see the page.
It's a 4
I'm eager to see how
you're on
it
that side. Alright, sure.
Golden hair for the
Oh,
You look
spear,
at the
spear.
fighters across from
Another
you.
spear fighter. Very
Many of
good.
them covered in
Got
scars.
some range on them.
Many of them top form.
Look at an individual fight.
You are all good at what you do by your own right. But these combatants are no pushover. Their life is fighting and nothing but
Dual
fighting.
wielding. Look.
And here we'll decide what happens moving forward. As each of them reach for their weapons, they look up towards Cora.
Understood.
He stands at the edge, raising an arm.
I know not how things are where you are.
And as soon as it lowers, combat begins. Now.
I seem to have forgot. It's been so long.
I still think the large human.
After you go back and forth.
He has a great track record. But I want to bet on the small, scrawny human. Let him go. It's like
Break their knees.
What we should do, we should take bets on each individual fight.
It does, but you know, a hood
Not a bad idea.
I apologize if they have a bit of an attitude.
No, I'm not having that. I want to make more coin from them.
Oh, look
I
at
do
that
not lack
hair.
for spirits, madam. On that, I can congratulate you on your training.
Oh, wait. Did she just say,
You
oh?
as well, I have heard incredible things about keeping a human alive this
What is
long.
that thing going down here?
That's nasty. Unfortunately, we have no other chairs that seem to want to work.
This works just fine. Anywhere to rest. Thank you.
As one may expect,
No other chairs seem to want to work.
Oh, come on.
only the person of ignorance feel others.
Just throw it into the library, wasting it anyways.
But not a single one cut down yet. Oh, for so curiosity. But their drows are just exchanging blows.
You know, when I punched that human in that fight, it kind of
Hey, what's it that? All the way over there.
The slave that they put into the field is quite pathetic.
Kjorl, shape up your footwork.
Quite
It's
pathetic.
embarrassing.
Oh,
Oh, are they yours?
They are.
Ah. Say, did she bring? Did she say?
I love it when the sparks fly.
Down here.
Oh, the woman. She stays covered so often I can't remember what she is, human or elf. She's a Spitfire, is what she is.
He's got the torch.
Yeah. Burn him! Dirty bastard. He fights like a Grodian. It is a
You
land
never did pay attention, did you?
Cell swords.
Ah, I see. One of those human
Stand your ground!
Correct. They're very good at using the environment around them to win their fights.
Wow.
Look at that.
That human seems to not have much trouble fighting him. Oh, just kidding.
If they lose,
Finally, very poor choice of words.
they lose. They will know they will need more training.
As you watch, Sarah, you see the fights are pretty even, injuries on both sides. But Magma Worm is strong. Sanders is getting pummeled.
What happens if they draw? Who wins that?
Here, I have to depart. Here's my money in case they win.
Very impressive human you have there. How long has he been in your possession?
For some years now.
Pray tell, do forgive me if I'm prying. Did you poach him from the surface?
Come on.
As a matter of fact, yes.
Lots of spinning with this one, huh?
He looks like a Northman.
The fighting goes back and forth all over the ring, but in the center, Magma Worm continues to brutalize and abuse Alex Sanders. He fights well. Sanders manages to dodge and block, but the strength from the enemy is imposing. Wounds accrue. You see Alex starting to falter, each blow causing him to stutter. The uneven footing he's not used to, being taken advantage by the slave Magma Worm. The man gutters something in Undercommon of all things, and he brings his blade close. You see him lock it with Sanders. He brings it close to his throat. A heavier push, and Sanders' throat will be slit. However, as the blade comes in, Sanders drops to his knees. The blade goes just over his head, pulling his hood back, and he brings the blade up, and with a natural 20, slides the blade up the entirety of Magma Worm's body, and a spray of blood causing the fighter to collapse. Unpause!
I told you! I told you! That
You
was
are right.
Goes my silver. You made the wrong bet again.
Thank you. I finally won one of these bets.
Shit. Well, the reason why you were losing is probably because you were going against the strongest fighter.
Exactly. It has a better payout. You're good at math. 15 silvers.
It's a shame. He was beating the fuck out of him for a while there, but
What were the odds? 4 to
it's just a
1?
bit too slippery.
Or was it 10 to 1?
So
About there, yes.
Yeah, that'd be about 150 silver.
Told you. 9 back even, I believe.
Actually, you're still down 200 silver.
Well, you won't need to worry about us. We're just passing through.
Next fight.
Where to see?
I don't want to lose my money.
To make a fortune.
He will duck under.
How distasteful.
As you grab your dagger, you will
I've lost my
experience
congratulations
to
for
do
you.
so. But as you
That was
go in
not
for
my
a
intention.
plunge, you notice that he throws himself to the side, dodging the strike with a critical one rolling. With a 6+3, as he dodges to the side, he's able to deliver a strike to your back, another deep cut across, blood spraying.
They finally killed Nine.
Come on.
Well done.
You're right.
there's
I've lost breath.
elegance in its
She's lost so many.
Come on.
You're very well spoken. It's appreciated.
Slave surrender.
The fighting continues, and more blood begins to leak as he's trying to use his sword, but he has the reach advantage.
I mean, he's got a knife in his chest,
before.
but he's still alive.
With an 8, he's just able to get through his guard, delivering another strike, and with a 2+3, another critical injury as you are going to land on your back out of the fight.
Yes, but let's be honest, it's a surprise he's still alive and
well,
I thought for sure he would die.
not a unanimous decision.
Sure, I told you. You need to watch your footing.
That's just a disappointment.
And with that, the fight is over.
At least you're not one of them.
I lost a breath.
3 to 1.
3 to 1
You
is
say
very
the
good.
end of the fight, 3 to 1.
Okay, let's go.
Even still,
Shall we go check on them?
And you pay
yes,
us.
let's, madam.
Alright, couple you act like medics, head down there. Dragon Legend, Erebus, get down there. Biggest Bear, get down there.
Get the medics down there.
Get that shit checked out. And a good fight of bleeding out on us.
This is only 17, where's the rest?
I enjoyed that.
We're heading into the last of it, folks.
I enjoyed the
Thank you so much.
human. Very curious.
Trying to cheat me out of the silver that we bet.
Magma Worm, you're gonna
Never
come
do that
to
to
and you're
you.
gonna break one of their necks. And then calm down.
What's an honest
And
mistake?
mostly wins the fight.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's just like she's Gradian or something. At least from
You see the human suddenly come to,
No,
in
well,
a
she
frenzy,
was
reach
saying
out
that
and instantly grab and break the
large
drown's
human
neck
fought like a
before he
crowd.
realizes where he is and begins to slowly calm down.
Damn. Well, at least he's not dead. At least he's not dead. I still have a chance of getting my money back. In the future.
The joys of success every time.
I don't know, him?
There's always
to be honest.
next week.
Done.
Oh, I know.
Make it not as effective as the
Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm so certain.
It looked like that one.
Get to his collection.
Get this out of it now. Of course. Alright. Take the power of it.
There are 3 guards on. No. No, there's one more. No.
Does the slave live?
The rest are doing their jobs. We're watching a show. Hey, we're doing our jobs. We're here with...
Meow. One slave might get executed. Dropped his weapon.
Yeah.
I shall return to Mother with the good news. I'll see you next time.
I know my boss's name clearly.
I love that every girl character I play, no matter what, is a girl failure.
I thought you were gonna say he made a video of our playthrough.
You just come out and you're meowing.
She's talking to Ghost Cat.
Okay.
That was my cat, not me.
Meow meow meow.
Yes.
What if there's just a cat walking around down here?
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
there
that'd
should
be
be a drow
wild.
cat. Drow would probably love cats.
Oh, they would
It's
love
gotta be a
them.
hairless cat.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be a hairless cat. Yeah. A sphinx cat.
Yeah, we need some purple sphinx. I'll play one.
Why, hello there, sister.
Sister.
I'm going to do something here. Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry I didn't hear you in time. Seven plus 3, it works.
Just to
Don't
make
throw
sure
that
I'm
one up.
tracking.
We can hold it for next time.
11
Whatever your
tier
idea
1s
was.
remaining, 4 tier 3s, and 16 tier 2s.
I must apologize again for spilling so much blood.
Nonsense. Mikamir, your fighters had the win of the day. That is all that matters. Hey,
Then in exchange,
congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Say thank you.
Placement.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter to me though. I'm
Good.
Thank you.
I place myself at your service, mistress.
A conversation then. I have a couple of pointed questions that I wouldn't like being overheard by anyone.
And I shall accompany you, mistress.
Do you have a place in mind? Maybe the barracks. It'll be loud enough.
I need 2 more NPCs.
Barracks is fine.
Please, follow me.
Top floor, there's a room.
Odin Dragon, 2 more fighters.
Quickly now.
I want this. This is mine now.
How are you going to leave me
Alright, let's go. Come on. The show must go on. Can't keep these people waiting forever.
Yes. partake of our hospitality, you and your house.
You all have a seat wherever. Don't touch anything you don't need to be touching. Are you kidding me? Do not make me discipline you in front of all of these people. Go ahead. Touch the bed again. See what happens.
No, I think I'm good, mistress.
That's what I thought. Oh, forgive me. My legs. It's been a long fucking journey.
By all means, mistress, partake of our hospitality.
That was a good repulse.
You may sit as well
Elma.
if you'd like.
Thank you, mistress.
Forgive me, I know this may seem odd. Stranger out of nowhere, demanding a conversation with you.
It is unusual, mistress, but I assume that there is a very good reason to do so, because, well, you have that
There is, and
look
it's
in
a lot
your
bigger
eye.
than the both of us. I guess you can read people. You served another house before this one, correct?
That I did, mistress. Though it has been a very long time.
Were you forced to leave this house because of everything that happened? Or did you leave of your own choice?
Forced.
Would
Say
you
again,
go
please?
back?
No, I said you were forced, absolutely.
Yes, mistress. I would go back without hesitation. You are correct. In that the house I served before, my current, I was forced away.
You see his eyes
I'm
bubble
sorry.
with anger as he speaks about this fallen dominion.
As I said, mistress, it was a long time ago, but it left its share of scars.
Yes, it did. Not to be selfish, but I should tell you a bit about myself before I can continue. Things might start to click then.
As you wish, mistress, I am listening.
Before I left the Underdark,
Ash.
5-6 years ago, I lived here my entire life.
Yes, sir.
I
Get some soldiers, start questioning
flitted about
people
the forest.
outside about some
Before that, I
outsiders.
was thrown from house to house.
Understood. I think
Never
my mic
really
actually just
knowing
broke,
who
though.
I was or where I came from, who
Me
my
a
parents
second.
were.
Huh.
My first memory that I can recall, I was surrounded by corpses of drow.
My people were out here. You were watching the fight. You did not pay attention to
With all of that,
who they were or anything, so none of you know.
I've
but I definitely
never
want
really
the thread
known
out
who I
there.
was, what my name was, other than the first name.
My
I was
mic and VR chat is not working at this moment. I have to rejoin, unfortunately.
Go ahead and rejoin.
When I came upon this fortress, I sought out your scribe, and I asked him some questions that I have been seeking for many, many decades. That house you
Ash,
said,
when you get back, teleport to London.
that were either killed
Thank you.
or sold.
Did you want me
Also
to
for the
be
rest
that
of you,
same
I'll be-
captain as well?
Yes.
The records are
Understood.
not 100% accurate.
Well, let Brun speak for that, but I'm pretty sure
identifies
yes.
herself as that
Not
person.
only was there one surviving child, there were two.
That would mean she's your matron.
I know.
Let me be entirely clear on this matter, mistress. Do you claim to be of my lost house?
I claim that I know my name is Serevith.
What? But that's impossible. Serevith was killed.
That's impossible. Serevith was killed along with her family, the entire Dominion. That's not...
Is it really so hard to believe that Drow would lie? Cover up the truth to make themselves look better?
She could be...
You could actually be. Serevith?
I wish I could remember who you were to my family. But I am so glad I found you.
You were the captain of the Dominion's retinue. You protected her parents.
I was the captain of the estate's security for the Dominion. Commander of their retinue, their protector. It was a good life. I was good at what I did in the family. They treated me well, better than I had ever been.
Vast emotions flicker over his face. Anger, resentment, regret, sadness.
I'm sorry they've taken so much from us. I will never be able to replace it. But together we can work towards something better. Something bigger than us.
Together.
Together. They know I'm here. Someone knows I'm here. If I tried to explain it to you, I couldn't, but just know that there is a reason why I survived whatever it is they attempted to do. I'm protected, in a way. Shielded. It is my blood.
The stories they tell were lies. Your parents were no traitors.
A very long time ago.
Serevith, whatever you may have heard about your parents, I swear to you upon my life they are not true. They are not traitors. They never were.
So they weren't trying to undermine the matriarch. What you're telling me, it was all a lie.
No, it was all a lie. I don't know the intricacies, but there was a claim of proof found of rebellious intent, traitorous actions of some kind. It all moved so quickly, but there was some kind of conspiracy that moved to have your family annihilated. Somehow, I even heard that there was a council involved from the capital, whose only main goals before then were massive issues regarding politics or the intricacies of magic.
What was the name of this council? Do you remember?
the Arrakis Council. From
The
Uridan.
Arrakis Council. Yurt Indarin. I remember
That's
them.
the source.
A million emotions go through you. Washed across you. For the first time in your life. Someone who knows you. Someone who served your family. Who views them as worthy. Sits a mere 2 feet away from you.
What was my mother like?
Commanding, beautiful. You know how to sell it.
She was. I find it hard to even put into words, but if I may say simply, beautiful, striking, commanding.
Hey, Bruns.
Everything you could wish in a matron.
Would you like us to start pretending to question
was
people on the
my
bottom floor of the
honor
building?
Yeah, there was the
and
intent.
privilege to serve.
Understood. I already did our questioning here. I'm in closer. Understood.
The same can be said
Can I do it out in the courtyard?
for her lover and head male,
Where you're standing now. Yep.
Tathraean.
Populate over here as different people. Get over here.
They were an encapsulation of strength, happiness, in our way.
Answer this for me, no?
I often
Truthfully, properly to my face. No, no
I might ever experience what he did.
All of you get him.
What is going on?
Why are you
I think we have.
whispering?
I got it.
I'll
I think we have
be
unwelcome
back.
company. Got it. Keep your captain safe in case someone wants to fucking kill her.
Forgive me, Cora.
Go on, Bone Crusher. She has plenty of questions for you. Get in there. Go answer to the lovely captain.
You have no need to apologize to me, mistress. As it stands, you are my matron.
Madam?
Yes.
Time is of the essence, and we do not have much left. She's outside questioning people. It is not long before she comes here.
Cora, a word of advice. One of these matrons is... or one of these captains is hunting after me right now. They know I'm here. What do you suggest we do? You know this place well.
If they are already searching for you this deep, you need to hide for the moment. I can distract them, put them on a different scent, but not for long. You are going to need to get back into the city, blend into the crowds. I will try and find you after I've sent them away, and I am convinced they are no longer trying to track you from here. We can discuss more then.
I look forward to it. Please, be safe.
Be safe yourself, matron.
Let's go.
Those words vibrate through you. You stop for a moment and watch him exit the room. It wasn't said as cover, it wasn't said as jest. He meant it.
You understand the penalty for lying.
Stay with me.
Make sure they get out of here without being spotted, at least away from the barracks area. I'll deal with them.
Oh, you know that's my job.
Quickly. His former. Your daughter.
Well then, let's be about our business.
Are we following him? Are we leaving? I'm so dumb.
Follow me. Follow me. Can you see well enough? Wait a second. You have a hood. I'd put your hood on.
Hold on, oh my god.
Follow me, I know how to get you out. Mostly unnoticed.
Smart one. It's appreciated.
Dragon Legend, Lenin, Opyrus, Odin, Biggest Bear, go populate the marketplace, please. Because you're gonna have to sneak past. Go on, break away.
So many questions.
I'm gonna walk him out and give him a good excuse on why these
Crashes,
slaves
make
need to
them
go through.
face towards. Make her have to look towards the fighting pit.
Love to pick your brain, and you tell me if any of your fighters have seen anybody of a suspicious nature.
Ash, make sure you stay looking at crosses. Nick, lead them up
Some
quickly.
things never change.
Oh, please, I will follow you.
Let's go, quickly.
Hopefully you're going to tell me quite honestly about this choice. I have
You walk quickly. Woman's voice, not a few from you. Locking your eyes forward, walking behind the slave in front of you.
I know.
Show you that
And if I see them, I will point them out for you. Don't you worry.
No, I don't think you understand.
I will make sure of it.
Blind stupid fuck. God. Thank you.
Thirsty.
I'm sorry.
Usually I just hang out around here.
Okay, they're out there. Go ahead and populate this open area, please. Populate the market.
Hey, now let's check up top, huh? You might as well check up there. They've got to be around here somewhere.
Oh, there you are.
You know that your best bet right now is to lay low somewhere out of sight. City, no doubt, is locked down.
DM suggestions, please. I don't want to walk into random businesses.
Well, there are doors open to random businesses. What's important is you get off the street.
Come on, this way.
This is the seamstress we're headed towards.
Good evening.
You see a very spidery drow working at a loom.
You three take a seat.
Madam said I've brought my mistress.
It's going to be tomorrow.
She is in need of
I know.
repair. Do you mind looking at her armor? I spoke of your impeccable work on my armor, and she was intrigued.
A smaller drow, accompanied by others.
Very few
One of which is
Okay, you know what's going to happen? Spread out a little bit. I want more civilians and guards at first.
I can say I have not.
Honestly, I've been most of my work doing my duty.
Swear upon the matron?
I would swear upon it.
Swear in the matron. Well, you would come to us if you felt like it, would you?
Yes.
Of course, what with that? Of course. I know my life is forfeit if I do otherwise.
Of course it is.
Duty to the matron is life.
Just wait until they're done and then I'll do it.
Appreciate
Let that one go. Because obviously does not know anything. You don't need to waste our time.
Surely everybody would be able to pay us for our deliveries earlier.
What were they talking about, outsiders?
I do not know. I've been busy at work.
I haven't seen
I'm here
anything.
for my coin.
We gave delivery almost an hour ago and nobody has paid.
Yes, mistress. I have your coin right here. Moment.
Yes, we have
You're lucky I didn't bring a guard over. One of my more stronger slaves come by.
Of course, my ever so grateful man.
What do you think they make here? Jewelry?
Anything.
Maybe.
Sir.
What is this? What is this place? Chemical? Maybe? Yeah, chemical. This is a... what's it called? A centrifuge? No. Centrifuge is a spinny thingy. Cauldron, I guess.
Sooner or later, we'll catch them. I don't know anything. But we are looking for some people who...
I've already been questioned before, but I have a better option for you. The last time that they were seen was that the way. Into the upkeep.
Hey Nick, would you like me to come down as the captain after a little bit?
Have you read what's happening next on episode planning?
Let me double check here. Oh, there it is.
At some point, they are going to be attacked by 2 guards, and then more enemies will come. That's ask Browns. I don't know on that one.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
He's doing
you have not seen a small
outsider. That was just an
female girl accompanied with a group of slaves.
The last time that they were seen, of course,
I didn't recognize as already serving our matron.
I really want to go up to the scene
And you swear this
and be like, hey, I got your patterns.
Alright, let's stop. Nobody's gonna see them at first. I'm gonna have them do some Jason Bourne shit, because something is leading Seraph. They're timing it perfectly so they're not being seen.
Thank you.
Okay?
Yes, I know. I hate these stairs too.
Do not see them yet.
Oh, you come here. I think I know where they are.
Guards are a little bit prickly
So,
today.
the thing is
Yeah, it's
that
like
I'm
something's happening.
I'm almost 100%
Don't know
certain.
what that's about.
Thinking that they come in, the rumor came around that they were here with, they saved the captain. They came in here with the captain, right? So the thought is that they probably want to
What outsiders can get in?
something with her power, you
Right.
know, trying to
Yeah, I thought they'd shut everything.
stuff like that.
Weird.
So the thought is
Sounds like the guards
what I
messed
can
up.
probably understand.
Now they're being annoying about
Upkeep.
it.
I would go quickly because they might be making their move now.
Yeah,
so
I
I'd go
imagine
now.
a few of them are gonna have to answer
Trust
to the
me,
matron.
go, quickly. Just in case, keep them safe.
That would be really wild.
Pardon me, miss.
Oh.
I was wondering if I could take a look at your stock.
Absolutely. We don't have much prepared right now, but I can show you what we have.
Yes, please.
Good boy, your friend.
Close the door.
As the door is closed, you see several soldiers heading towards the building you just came from.
See? My business is close to me. Get away with your
sister is taking...
Like I
I
said,
see.
not a lot.
Every
We're currently brewing a new
I'm
batch
the one
soon.
with the money, the slave work.
I see. Is there any way we can put in an order for
That's everything.
some things?
Twice now, seconds from before you were discovered.
Yes. When would you need it by, and what would you like?
Strange and uncanny.
By the morning, if we could have 3 Tier 1 potions for healing and 2 Tier 2 potions for healing.
Alright. Is there a name for the order?
Asher.
Asher.
I need one guard volunteer.
We accept payment upon delivery, not
Dragon
beforehand,
volunteers?
due to the latest
Is that dragon?
eruptions in
Dragon
the area
Legion.
disrupting our batches. I hope you understand.
I'm
There
gonna
is
have
a
you come to the
possibility
store.
that some of the
Demand to
potions will not
search
be
it,
finished. We'll try our
and I'm
best.
gonna instruct Sarvith on what to say to you and how to turn
Much
you away,
appreciated.
and it's gonna work.
All right.
So just go with what she
Pleasure
said.
doing business. Should be
Understood.
done
A
when
little
you're
bit of
ready.
pushback, but then you will give up.
Thank you.
So go ahead and come slam on the door.
Be sure that does get done. We're short on a few of the herbs.
Yes, me. What?
Go on.
Yes.
Open up.
Yes. One moment.
Do you need to make so much noise?
Yes.
Going to need to search your establishment. Is there anyone inside?
Haven't you already come
What-
in?
Can I help you, guardsman?
Searching the establishment for a outsider.
You have no authority here. This place has been searched. You're interrupting my business.
I am under
Damn it.
direct orders to search every establishment, of which this is one of them.
Question me again and I will have you flayed. Be gone.
Yes, mistress.
Thank you for saving me the hassle. I'll put a little bit of a discount for you.
No worries.
We're gonna need some more mezzanine root soon. Terribly short. I know not a whole lot of traffic's coming in and out, but we need it.
You know that they don't like me haggling when I go get it.
I know, and I know you'll make it work. You need to.
Of course. Alright, missing some more solvents perhaps. I need to think of what else.
And just regular salt as well.
Regular salt.
Yes.
Right.
That should be easy enough
That
to
shouldn't be
get.
too hard at least. Yeah, yes. Good. Let me write this down.
Okay. Let's see. FT Bot, Odin, Biggest Bear, you're going to be the three to engage them. Stand by.
What was the name she gave? Ashen?
We need to move. Watch the windows. We're gonna be leaving as soon as possible. When is it opening? I don't know where we're going next, but we're gonna figure it out.
Get ready. I'm going to need
Ashen?
everybody to panic, running around. More and more guards are going to come to deal with them.
My good friend the gear.
Okay, everything should be noted down. I'll,
An option.
before the day is done, I'll head out there. Just need to make sure everything's, in inventory.
Yes, of course.
How's your day going?
I'll be back to collect everything.
Wonderful. Be sure to be quick. Sometimes people like to sneak in, pick up orders before everyone else.
Just fine.
Spread out so you can attack them from three sides when they're in the center.
Yes, I was a bit worried.
Have a good day.
Beast about.
You did a good job shining my shoes.
Quickly start to step out.
Thank you, mistress.
You see two guards approaching from the right, their eyes locked on you. Another from the left.
What's going on?
There's a lot of guards outside.
You hear them coming up the stairs behind you, and you hear them draw their blades.
Alright.
You too, devious dude.
Pardon me.
There's another one in front of you, draws his blade as well. And they don't even try to arrest you. They come straight at you. Sanders, you hear the drawing of steel. You need to see.
Light on.
Sarah, the guard rushes you from the left. The shot directly in the face, but another guard is coming from behind him. Rolling. They're too fast. Your dagger comes down on the metal in the arm with a 3. He digs your side hard. Major wound, 3 plus 3. You hear a bell. People running and panicking as you hear plates as more doors begin to open. Oh, shit. Another one comes out in front of you, drawing their blade. A flourish. They come in, you bring your blade up back and forth. But Sanders moves in. He deflects the blade, but it's for you. And with the 2 Alexanders, as you go to deflect for Cerebus, you get stabbed in the back by the drow you were fighting. Alright, all guards. I want everyone as guards. You're going to have to force them to surrender. Another shot. As this guard is killed. You hear more and more soldiers starting to round the corners. Let's go, I need you up here. In numbers.
What do I do?
Your small party's starting to get surrounded.
Bring that one down.
Don't hesitate, close in.
Send us back.
Rolling. Cerebus, he comes towards you. He sinks the blade into your shoulder, but in a panic you grab his head, and there's a bright flash from your hand as the light instantly leaves his eyes, and he crumbles to the ground.
Bring more in.
But you see the rest of your party. You look at the numbers. If you don't surrender.
After an clarification, as you continue to walk back, you look over your shoulder one more time to see if his guard will quickly grab
All of you are told to stop.
from his neck.
Weapons up. Don't attack.
Stop.
Hold.
Stop fighting.
Stop.
Enough. Drop your weapons now. All of you.
Oh, Naomi.
All 4 of you, drop your weapons.
Damn it.
User.
I need you to stride on in and tell them they're under arrest. Start to strip them of their weapons and their equipment.
I'm a guardian. You're saying to me now.
It's-
Just
Search. Break away.
It looks like I had to get my paper.
Nick, get ready to guide them to the dungeon.
Remove all your weapons.
Yep. Secure his weapons.
Down.
My mistress is not commanded it.
His sword and his dagger are on the ground.
Checking you.
You are going to find 6 throwing knives, 2. You're going to find 6 throwing knives, 2 bolas, and that's it.
Make your way.
Improv this however you want. Goat however you want. Gloat to your heart's content.
I did hear there were some rats within my walls. Take them to the prison. We'll deal with them there.
A gleaming smile from under the hood. Narrowed eyes. as your party is grabbed and start to get
Grab
pulled
them.
to the dungeon.
With the order.
Let's go. 2 guards per person.
Oh, so.
Come on this way. Let's go. Come on.
This way.
Come on.
Mystery, you'll be going with them, of course. Continue gloating the whole way. Some of my excess guards populate the prison up ahead. Go and act like you're dealing with the lock for a little bit.
What did you think?
That's, yeah. Excess guards, go past them.
Keys, excuse me.
I think you're so smug.
You thought that you would just walk into my city?
If you're not paired to a prisoner, you're an excess guard. Please go ahead and populate up ahead.
So it's past. It's past into another door, if I'm correct, right?
I'm right in front of the door, Syndrome.
Understood.
Go.
I'm going.
Make sure the prisoners are moving slowly with the people they are paired to. Excess guards moving ahead. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Keep them moving slow.
How long have you known?
You are in no position to be asking questions.
Gather them together. We don't lose a single one, understand?
So those men.
Get in there.
You sent them then on the surface.
Right, come on.
That you did. Oh, fucking well.
Let's go.
Too bad
Oh,
for you.
silent treatment.
Sanders, you panic for a second.
Ash,
Seeing so much magma, quick falls, quick death. The narrow stairs, you walk up them, Seraph, feeling yourself wobble for a second, looking to the side, seeing definite death down below.
Oh, don't trip now. I'm only just getting started.
I'd make sure to use you as a foothold.
Do you need one of my men to hold your hand?
Quickly populate up ahead inside of the prison. Give me some prisoners in cells. Shit like that.
Which cell are we going to?
All the way in the back. Last
Okay.
one. I want them to be able to walk past the cells that have people in them. Go ahead and stop them here again. Do one more check for weapons and shit by the NPC's time. Manacle them. Manacle their hands in front of them. Manacle their legs together. Make sure you communicate that. Manacle, not tying, manacle. Alright, only one guard for prisoner now. The rest of the guards, go ahead and populate deeper in the prison. For Sanders' sake, we can have a couple of torches. Make sure I have some prisoners in these prisons. They can be any ethnicity. They could be Imperials. They could be fucking dwarves. They could be Aralandis. Okay, prisoners on the move. Your heart beats fast in your chest, Seraph. cornered, deep underground, now being brought to a well-worn prison. Your eyes glance into some of the cells, seeing all different types of people.
Well, and then I said to him that, you know, it would be a real good idea if you follow my ideas, but he was not having any of it. You will be quiet, or we will come back and make you.
He's tired of me.
I'm sure you're fitting quite well here.
Strangle you, you fucking bricks.
Before I give you the business end.
Enjoying the scenery?
Do you ever shut up? You never answered my questions. Why should I answer yours?
Oh, you will talk.
We will.
Okay, guards stay here, not closing that yet.
Oh, Serapith. You are not as smart as you think you are. Betraying our agreement. Turning your back on all that I offered you. And now you show up here, in the Viper's Nest.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is. I have spent thousands of years making wretches like you pay for crossing me. There is no escaping your miserable fate.
I must have really pissed you off, didn't I? A young'un like me, getting the better of you, killing your men that you sent after me. You weren't expecting
You call
that, were you?
this?
Feel
getting
ready to
the better of
backhand the
me?
shit out of her.
We'll see about that. I've broken out of worse. Make sure you act quick. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Gillen! Unhood these Combluth. All of them.
Go pull their masks off.
Do not fight them. You'll only make it worse.
The soldiers come in, they pull masks off, pull hoods off. Her eyes light up with absolute glee.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise! Hand delivering your Ceriso right to my door. Oh, he looks a bit battered. Maybe I should take care of him. Take him.
Yes.
Drag him away. You can close on whatever you want, Naomi.
Do not worry. It does not take me very long to break them. Of course, you might not recognize him when I am done.
The slap
was, of course, not meant to hurt, but a reminder
as she
grins from ear to ear.
You will learn what it means to be under my boot, Servith. And you will thank me for it. Идем.
And close the gate. 2 of you remain at the door. The rest of you leave.
Fucking great.
Where do you want us to bring Sanders? Or can we just tell him that he's free to go and visit at some point?
He's free to go and visit.
It's not the cage, it's the witch that put us in it.
Did they take our potions?
You would see you've been stripped
they took everything.
of everything. No potions, no weapons, nothing. Your wounds continue to bleed, all of you. You feel weak, tired. You're in the center, the heart of the enemy, deep in their black cells. Hearing the screams and yells of others, either getting their just dues or being punished for being something other than what they should. And in the distance, muffled through stone, throughout the night, you will hear the screams of Alex Sanders. And with that, your cards are now down.
Oh my God in heaven!
We're screwed! Good fucking shit, everyone. Thank you so much.
Go back
Go ahead and respawn. Go ahead and respawn.
I'm not gonna lie.
Respawn.
I'm not gonna lie. If
Respawn.
Oh my god, it's a dead man.
Of course it's Jackie was the fucking harbinger.
Yeah.
Hi, long time no see. Yeah, that face.
I love that.
I was following the party for a while.
I decided to reprise a 3-second roll of that fucking thief. I can't remember the name of him.
I knew I fucking recognized the one from Adwick, right?
Yeah.
He was also in the fucking.
He was
town in
fucking Holbeck.
Yeah, he was in Holbeck as well.
Yeah,
By the way, I want you to know, you still rock the lady voice so much when I was talking to you. I was like, who is this chick? And then I saw the eyes, I was like, is that fucking Gambit?
Is that Gambit?
It's the eyes!
I felt it was Russian a bit, but you know, it came and went.
Yeah. For adding this.
Everybody, you did such a great job. Thank you all so much for your hard work. Thank you so much. Thank you guys did marvelous. We'll see the continuation of this next Thursday. Otherwise, you guys are absolutely free to go. Thank you. I love you.
Oh my god, you're walking a fucking in his head.
Yeah. So hard with my index finger. Just the one finger.
Alrighty, guys, I think this is a good time to go. I hope you guys enjoyed everything. It was so much fucking fun. Yeah, it was fun to be a camera for the most part. I only helped just a tiny bit, but like, man, I was tired from rushing to finish a lot of these models. Pretty much all of the drow models except for a couple
doing
males.
sound effects
So,
the
like,
entire
I
time.
didn't do that one. I did
just
yeah, I heard that.
You noticed? Because I was waiting for you to just absolutely
Yes, they did.
Hang on.
Nice.
Hang on. We got something.
We got
My God, shut up! Everybody shut up!
There's Rysart! Fuck in my Discord, there's Rysart!
Holy
fuck!
Look at this. Look at this.
Holy shit!
Observing.
First timer, let's go!
Chat, look at this shit.
Oh my god.
That was so damn.
What the fuck?
Look at what Rice did for Sarah and Sanders.
Nice. Loki wanted all the smoke.
So good.
That is so cool. It's in my Discord.
We love Rice Art. If anyone has access to Brunswick's Discord, he has a Bruns fan art channel that folks can post their stuff in, and Rice used to do a whole lot of art, and now they're doing some more again. It's like, oh, hell yeah, you know? So it feels cool, feels awesome. That was a really nice depiction. Alright, but yes, I hope you guys all enjoyed the episode. I love you. Let me go ahead and drop y'all off somewhere, yeah? Yeah. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Where? Google, please load. Raid channel. Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just gonna go ahead, drop you guys off. Oh, there's not a whole lot of people on. I'm gonna drop you off on Flonica, because good chance they're gonna stay alive for a little bit, alright? So, yes, good night, everyone. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the episode. I really hope you all enjoyed the models. So yeah, dead. No. Dead. That's me. Dead. There's also a few I didn't clone. I put so much fucking effort into these models, guys. You guys don't even know. Okay, I got a couple seconds, okay? Okay? First of all, you got different outfits. You get different outfits. You got extras. 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 You got weight. You got piercings. So many fucking piercings. So many fucking piercings. Oh, what's this? You want hair? Okay, you got so many hair. So many hair. So many hair. Oh, what's that? Oh, everyone has kind of the same face. Don't worry. You got so many different face shapes. Adjust things like cheek, chin. Oh, I'm running out of time. You got different markings. Look at that, tattoos, makeup, all the good stuff, all the stuff. Goodbye, everyone. Enjoy Flonica. Mwah!